Hello once again, chat. How's everyone out there? Staying good? I am. It's been a good day. How's it going, Elder? Oh, well, did I actually put sweetener in that tea? It doesn't taste like it. Maybe it's got like a bad... Maybe it all floated to the bottom and didn't melt. For some reason, it's extra bitter, and I'm not sure why. Gotta make sure a bug didn't get inside of it. Maybe get another packet for it. I'm not sure. What's this? I guess I'll make do. What's up, Western? How you doing? You good? How are you other than bitter tea? Fine, because I did my workout earlier today, so I'm feeling good and proper. I've finished my rough draft of the Mortal Kombat script. That's also good. Now I just gotta finalize it. You started work on a new woodworking project. Oh, awesome, man! Make sure you post some images of that. People on the Discord would love to see it. Okay, now it's starting to taste a bit better. I guess it just took a while for the stevia to emulsify. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Sub Dynamite, Sly, Odd, Vincam, welcome back. Have I seen the mods for Resident Evil 2? You mean the ones that just get here's female character and even skimpier clothes and with bigger tits, or they replace Mr. X with something else. Those are the most popular mods for Resident Evil 2 and 3. But I'm guessing that's really all you can do is swap models out. Not exactly got like a creation tool that ship with the game. Rorschach Journey, August 21st. Watching Dartigan stream. Well, oh, you're writing like you're in Rorschach's journal. Is that your yeah, that's your story for today's entry into the stream, huh? Hi, brother. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I've been working on my voices. Been trying to come up with some new voices for the chat. I'm trying to come up with a normie version of my voice, like me if I'd become an accountant or something. I can kind of pull it off if I tilt my neck up really high and speak through like a fully like a different throat. Horny voice? No, that's my voice right now. You just weren't aware of it. You just finished your first week of college. Are you elated or you'll dead tired? GTA Online. The city that is, that's sort of the working foundation of the voice. The city that gets an extra dose of summer fun. Actually, it's not working now. What the hell? I had it working pretty well like 10 minutes ago. My voice has come back. Both and overwhelmed. Yeah, that's the first week of anything for you though. Except ice cream testers. They have a unique problem. Of just being like, I love my job. What do I want to do in my life? Well, I'm kind of doing it right now, being an entertainer. Already achieved my life goal. Now I just gotta maintain it. Like the one that swaps Leon for Dante. You find it funny cause I'm aware that Resident Evil 4 was Dante was born out of one of the early concepts for Resident Evil 4. That's why they kind of look. That's why him and Leon kind of look a lot alike, actually. You're so close to the rare movie. It's gotta be a little bit earlier then, I guess. They get snapped up, usually within the first couple minutes. Face clap, welcome back. Save this YouTube video. Have I ever gotten recognized in public? Well, there are people who know what I do in my town. They know that I'm like the YouTube guy of the town, so I guess that counts. But I guess you're asking if like if I'm in some area and then someone recognized me? No, because I don't really use my face all that much. I'm not one of those content creators that like puts their face and their personality right on display, so you would recognize it. So I can still pass incognito. Has anyone made noise complaints about me? No. I only have for most of the time I live in this building, I live here alone. There's only one other apartment in the building. Since the bottom floor is completely unoccupied, it's like a business thing, and no one's buying it and putting a business in there. And my neighbor is, you know, I've never had any issues out of it. I guess it's, you know, soundproofed enough so they don't hear it. I'm also not that loud of a person. Can you read me bedtime stories? Your voice is perfect. Only if I get to read Greek tragedies where everyone dies. Chat, are bedtime stories still a thing? Do kids still want those? Or do they just like, just give me the iPad, mommy. I want to look at Facebook some more before I go to sleep. John Wick? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey Dart, how am I? I'm good. Well, the question is though, are you? How's your day been? Chat's doing the thing. We're like, let's give Dartigan an inflated ego over the voice again. Dart greater than Morgan Freeman. You know how much that guy gets paid to speak a single sentence? I think that determines who has the better voice. I haven't done any documentaries just yet. However, I could apply to be in the mod someone's making where they're basically porting all of Morrowind over to the Skyrim engine. They're looking for voice actors. Maybe I should apply. I could be like Dark Elf. Or a Khajiit. I could probably do a Khajiit. You have quite Khajiit have wear. Totally got the Khajiit down. Just gotta be really throaty with it. I could do audiobook. But the thing is, I don't like recording lines. It sucks. It's not fun at all for me. I would hate to sit there and just read an entire book out loud and do multiple takes on it. Did I graduate in school? Are you asking if I'm a high school dropout? No, I graduated from school. Though I do come from a long line of high school dropouts. Hearing yourself talk is a fucking nightmare. Everyone thinks that about themselves. I don't like hearing myself talk either, believe it or not. So, for as awesome as you think my voice is, even I'm like, I don't sound good. How come you're playing GTA 5 story now? You're a bit late for this? Because I'm recording it for a potential video later on. I mean, I played the story mode back when it came out. Would you rather me be role-playing right now? That sounds exciting. And not played out at all. I mean, I don't always just cover games that have just come out recently. Sometimes I go back and cover games that are a bit old. I mean, I just did Resident Evil 0 as my last video. Can I read you Beowulf? Or Oedipus? I'm not reading you anything. How about that? I reject it. I'll read your comments in chat. That's all you're getting from me. Do I want to have kiddos? I don't know. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. Why are you offering? I don't want to think anyone is out there is like, man, I want that guy with the voice to just knock me up. That was a weird thought. And again, you'll meet all types in life. Anyways, my tea finally tastes normal. Took it a while. I guess I'm still just getting used to English breakfast style tea. Still don't have any green tea. Like everything's getting short again, it seems. Dartigan, you don't get to boop me. Not unless like that's a non-consensual boop. Who's the most famous person I have ever met? I've actually never met a famous person. I don't live in an area where they're going to show up, so I actually probably am the most famous person that most people in my town have met. I'm a celebrity in small-town America, chat. Feels good to be the king. Yeah, Chad, you should all know by now that I live in the middle of nowhere. You don't get to meet lots of people out here. I'm surrounded by forests and mountains. You've met Mr. DMX? I hear he's very nice in person. So, like, Deliverance? Yeah, actually. I mean, there's a lot less, gang rape involved. Well, that might happen. It's more of a meth. Meth is more of the choice crime here. Am I British? Do I sound British to you? I mean, you're not the first person to, for some reason, think I'm British. Which I'm probably gonna guess most, Brits are smacking their gob over. Like, they think he's what? No, I'm American. American. But, at least you didn't think I was a Swede or a Norwegian like some other people thought. Like, my accent is untraceable, chat. I don't know how I ended up with this weird-ass voice, but I did. What does DMT mean? It's, drug. You can just pop that into Google. It'll show you what it means. It's going to give you a much better answer than me. Explain the cow murder. There were cows in the game. I hit them with a car because it would be funny. And I knew it'd get a reaction out of chat. There you go. The journal continues. Oh, Green Hood, keep it going. Who in chat is British? Don't answer that. Don't give away your identity. Trust no one, chat. Especially when they ask for where you live. Hey, where you live, pal? Tell me. Curious. Suspicious. I mean, why GTA 5 all of a sudden? You had not heard me ponder playing it? Sometimes I just decide on a whim. That's all there is to it. I don't plan these out that far ahead, you realize. I'm just like, this one. Boom, let's go. As it worked out, I needed something to fill up some streams for a week or two. And this one worked out pretty well. Twitch stop, it's on drug. Wait, on drug. So, I think we should go ahead and get started, don't you, chat? Let me make sure the game is going to record properly. It is. I'm going to start off tonight doing something I haven't yet done in the game. I'm going to call up one of my friends. We're going to go drinking. What would I kill for? I don't know. I've never been put, in a situation where I need something and someone's life is standing in the way of it. I hope I never have to find out. Right, you're starting to remind me of another user we used to have on this chat who would just come in and just bombard me with questions. I'm not making fun of you here. I'm just you just remind me of Frankie. Eventually, I'm gonna tell chat to ask you a bunch of questions, get your perspective on things. You remember Frankie, chat? Good times. All right, let's first let's switch to Trevor. He seems like the good drinking buddy. Frankie triggered. It's not a bother. I just for some reason that reminded me. But give me the sandwich or taco. Wait, is a taco a sandwich? And he threw it. I know people are debating whether hot dogs are sandwiches, but you can honestly make the same conversation about taco or burrito. What do I think of GTA 5 overall? It's a good game. Good game. Confirming your appointment with Devin Weston and his new development on Power Street, Alta. Please be prompt and arrive ready to work. Oh, thanks, Molly. If you had to choose a war to be in, which would it be? Vietnam, Civil, or Napoleon? So you choose 3 of the shittiest wars you possibly could, huh? Nothing to let me feel like a hero.
You have reached Molly Schultz's messaging service. Leave your...
What did I call you? Ice crew member, chef unlocked. Boss, I know we ain't cooking, but since I helped with the Aztecs tech lab, well, you might think of me. You need an extra gun on the job or something. Muraka Fugia. Exactly. My phone out. Hold on, Yeah. Maybe we should go drinking with Lamar. I guess I don't have their contact. No, I'm with the wrong one. Never mind. Actually, let's take the underage kid drinking.
This Big J, aka J-Dog, aka Dangerous J, and I should probably say like Jimmy DeSanta in case this is in relation to a doctor's appointment or a reservation. Spazik!
Oh shit. One wants to hang out. King Jr. Cletus. You had to pick a war, choose the Anglo-Zanzibar War. It lasted 38 minutes. That seems like a good one.
Hey, buddy. You're gonna keep me amused for a while.
Oh, snap. Crazy dude. Hey, man, shit. I can't wait to see how you get down.
I'm coming to get you.
I mean, last time we did this, it ended up in a massive car chase across the state. My name is Sita. I wanted to thank you again for chasing after that man who stole my car. How'd you get this number? Let's go get our friend. You choose the emu war, would you? But I can't, I'm not an emu, so that means I'm gonna be on the losing side. Why would I want to choose a war I know I'm gonna lose? I want the glory, Chad, if I'm gonna fight. Ask the car lady out. Right now we're going drinking.
Ah, Brother O'Neill.
Fuck you, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're the guy stealing contracts.
You burnt the farm, killed my brothers.
You had too many brothers. They needed culling.
You're fucking dead.
Aren't we all? We live and we die. That's our curse. Hey, you want to expedite the situation? Come.
Chad, why do you want me to fight so badly in a war?
Vespucci Beach, Los Santos, you inbred hillbilly fuck.
I'll be there, man. I don't know when, but I'll be there.
Chad suddenly thinks I'm your Solid Snake, I think.
Snap, of course. What else would your crazy ass be driving, you fucking weirdo? Man, just try to act normal for a few hours, okay?
This is not how friends talk to each other, you realize. Let's go get toasted. Nicely toasted. Is bowling not an option in San Andreas? I mean, in GTA 5?
That's why I called you.
They take that out just because it was overused.
Like you need a friend.
That goes immersive meth simulator. We're getting drunk right now with a friend. We're socializing.
A lot of animals you got there.
I know.
We're making friends with Lamar.
I got this magnetic thing that attracts people.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, and I can tell that about you.
But I'm kind of new in town, so I need more friends.
Now you can go
with an
bowling
N.
with your cousin.
Then I'm your dog, dog.
Oh, real?
For real.
Here we are. I would go to the strip club, but, you know, it's kind of risky. You never know what'll happen these days with, you know, in-game nudity. I think it'd be okay, but I'd rather go drink it anyways. Cocktails, I don't know. We might have gone to a girl bar.
I'm too drunk to be talking to y'all right now about some bullshit.
Let's go driving.
Talking some bullshit. All y'all be lying. All you bitches lie. All the bitches.
You know, getting drunk in GTA 4, I will admit, was the best experience just because how wonky the physics were.
I know them bitches do. They say I don't mean nothing.
It's not quite as good in here, is it?
I know I do. They be saying I ain't special. Bitch, I'm special. My mama say I'm special. Bitch, I'm very special. I'm so motherfucking special, like a special thing.
Special.
Man, I'm drunk, mother. But I like that shit.
Would you rather be working hard or hard? Oh god, I will kill you. I will fucking murder you. You're on the hit list after that one.
Y'all shouldn't be doing this, bro.
Anyone who's worked a job that's in in retail will just fucking wants to murder anyone who ever asks on that stupid ass joke. It's been years since I worked in retail, but I still want to murder someone when I hear that spoken to me. But you have summoned the beast.
I'm throwing it out there. Titty club. I know you was thinking it. Titties on the brain, dog.
Titties on the brain. What do you think wins, Kratos or Thor in the next God of War? I'm pretty sure Kratos is gonna lose the first fight because they kind of set him up to be pretty major. That's good. That's good. Do some b-ball, some soccer. How many times have people said that phrase, living the dream? Quite a few, but nowhere near as many as the people like, working hard or hardly working, buddy. Everyone thinks they're a fucking comedian when you see someone who actually doing a hard job, and they're like, oh, I'll ask this guy if he's working hard or hardly working. It'll be funny. He'll laugh and laugh. Or we're gonna play basketball, but no. Alright, what do we have to do? Devon. Devon? Franklin, what about you? No balls or baskets here, only pain.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
I guess everyone can start the Devon mission. This photo opportunity. Weed stash. Solomon. Who's Solomon again? That's that rich guy, right? You know, let's do a photo opportunity. Did I ever encounter a Karen? I don't think I've ever encountered one in reality. No. Where's the phone? Do I have to buy a... Oh yeah, I have my cell phone camera. That's what I use for that. Never mind. Movie guy is Solomon. Okay, I need Michael for that one. What's the worst customer I've encountered? There's a... When I worked in retail, there was one guy who tried to pick a fight with me because I walked in front of his truck because he was parked in front of the door. So I went around him, and he apparently thought that was me doing an asshole-ish thing by going around his parked truck parked right in front of the store's door. Like, you think you're funny, don't you? Like, sort of. But that wasn't really joke material. It is past 2007 in this game. You've had a camera in your phone for a while. Yeah, I'm still, when I think of like taking paparazzi photos, I think of an actual DSLR camera, not my cell phone camera. Because you usually need something like a really good telephoto lens to be a paparazzi. And you also did get an actual proper camera in San Andreas. or missions sort of like that. There's a website called Not Always Right that's full of stories about bad customers. I'm pretty sure there's lots of places like that.
Yo, what up, my brother? Check this shit out. You know Princess Georgina, that snooty English royal?
Shit, not really. She don't kick it in Chamberlain Hills much.
Well, word has it she likes to blaze one for Queen and Country, if you know what I mean. There's a deal going down right now. I need you to meet my contact outside Chico's hypermarket. And try not to blow his cover, okay?
Your thoughts on the customer is always right.
I'll hit you when it's done.
The customer should, you'll be able to buy something if it's on sale there. Doesn't mean the customer gets to act like a dick. You know, they should be asked to leave if they're not going to keep things professional. Because you are doing a business transaction even if you're just there to buy groceries. Alright, here we are.
Yo, you Beverly's boy?
Shit, I guess I am, huh?
They're round back. Heavy security. I'd take a photo from the roof if I was you. Okay, I gotta go. This conversation never happened.
Photo
Yeah, I
from the
got
roof.
you, homie. It's good.
That kind of security, you just smoke pot, huh? What? Really? But they didn't... Damn it, game. God damn it. You can fail our missions any way you like. Angry Moo at retail jobs. I think everyone should work a retail job, at least for a year. It's good practice for the real reality.
Marvelous. I'll take it all.
Okay.
I am on holiday. I mean, apart from a few photo shoots with orphans and cripples, but like, I could do that in a coma. They really are the same the whole world round, you know?
Okay, give me a second, eh?
So like, back in England, my help would like totally do this for me, but they're like super scared of being arrested and totally banged by scary dudes in US jail, yeah? So like, so ghastly. It's such a total drag. I mean, the
Didn't mean to do
UK
that.
taxpayer gives them money to protect me and be my servant, so they should just like do what I say. Even if it's like, lick my shoe or buy me drugs or like, perform a sex act on my dog, you know? The taxpayer should totally get their money's worth, right? I mean, back when we had an empire, the king could like chop people's heads off and stuff, and that was so much better. I mean, the queen
I
is
think that,
like my granny.
I think I'll wait till she
You know,
buys
it
the
takes
pot, right?
hundreds of years of
We get the
inbreeding
fuck out of there?
to
No,
get
that
recessed
counted
chin,
apparently.
white teeth and snout like nose, like bloody paparazzi.
We've been compromised. Take him out.
Yo, this is an international incident at this point if they're going to shoot at me. English people don't sound like this. They do to Americans, though. That's what it is, though. It's not what they actually sound like. It's, whoa, fuck, ooh, bad. It's what we think you sound like. Everyone's guilty of it, you see. If you ask a Brit what they think we Americans sound like, we all either have a Texas or Californian accent. And a bad one at that.
Mindless passion, purple plunder, endless panic, whatever you want.
Marvelous. I'll take it all.
Okay.
I am on holiday. I mean, apart from a few photo shoots with orphans and cripples, but like, I could do that in a coma. They really are the same the whole world round, you know?
Okay, give me a second, eh?
So like, back in England, my help would like totally do this for me, but they're like super scared of being arrested and totally banged by scary dudes in US jail, yeah? So like, so ghastly. It's such a total drag. I mean, the UK taxpayer
Sweet,
gives them
get
money
out of
to
there.
protect me and be my servant, so they should just like do what I say. Even if it's like, lick my shoe or buy me drugs or like...
No, I didn't get seen this time.
...my dog, you know? The taxpayer should totally get their money's worth, right?
One of your friends' Brooklyn accent actually suited him. Yeah, Brooklyn accent. That's an American. That's a really nice American accent. One of the good ones. What's up, Midnight? How you doing? That photo doesn't even show the drugs. It doesn't matter. They'll edit it. It'll show whatever they want.
Incredible, dude! That photo is solid gold! This is bigger
When
than
did I
climate
first play
change.
GTA?
Imagine the headlines. All those highness
GTA
clothes.
3 back on the
I am gonna be
PS2
rich.
when it was like
Don't
really
you
hot
mean
shit
we?
because it was like,
yeah,
oh, this
yeah.
I have an
Because
entire
it's
city to
because,
explore.
You know, I'll catch
I
you
can
later.
kill people.
I need to get this to print.
It was a magical experience. Alright, we have a weed stash here, I think. And we have another photo opportunity. Do the other photo opportunity, why not? Do some of this beneficial stuff. Open world hype. Well, open world was still super new at that time. I mean, that was like the first open world game I'd ever played. And it was damn incredible to actually be able to just go in a city and drive anywhere you want and do all this other stuff. I played the shit out of Grand Theft Auto 3. I basically had that city memorized like the back of my hand. I didn't even have to look at the map. Which is good since you didn't get GPS lines drawn in like you do these days. How far we've come, though. You couldn't live in the US? Where would I live? Oh, Norway seems pretty nice.
Hey, see you at Bell's later.
Probably there, I guess, if I were given a choice.
Hey, yo, what's going on?
Our friend Poppy Mitchell has just been spotted in a high-speed chase with the cops. Like right now, bro. Apparently she's wasted. Get after them. See if you can snag a shot of her getting busted.
Will do. Pursue Poppy.
I guess that's her.
That's the game soundtrack, not the radio. I had to double check. You know, the fact I'm doing this on a motorbike, kind of very canon. GTA 3 didn't even have a map? It did, it was in the manual. But it was in the, you know, the case of the game, I mean. Well, I can't go shooting her, like trying to ramrod the road to get away from the cops to deal with her on this one. Don't forget to use Franklin's ability for driving, you're right. I kind of forget about Franklin's the most. Holy Jesus. That cop's dead. Black market games, no manual, huh? He bought the illegal stuff, huh? Dark back alley. Take the goods and run. Yeah, Franklin's driving ability is, you'll actually probably better than bullet time from
Man, how the fuck I get myself in
Michael,
there?
and you'll just rage mode from Trevor. This cop is nowhere near as aggressive chasing her as she is they are for me. Sorry, chat. $1 games were the only way to get some games, huh? Just don't mention you'll encourage anyone to do piracy. Chat, Twitch don't like that. Uh-oh.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
This is happening. Step away.
Is this the same lady that I took photos at the beginning of the game?
There. Wait a second. Hey, you're Poppy Mitchell. I saw that video of you.
How did I look?
Oh yeah, good.
No, that's a bad. Yeah, sure. You can't see her face, but he'll still accept it. Nice, get out of there before you get busted. I haven't done anything illegal. What's up, Trey? How you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
There's only one more of these left. Ooh, or is it just the pot stuff that's left? I think it's the pot stuff. Weed stash. That look. Do you just have to like look around that entire green area to find the weed stash? That might take a while. We'll try finding one of them. We'll try finding this one. You finally get a PC after 4 years of saving money? Awesome, man. Welcome to the master race, as they stupidly call it.
Our little sex tape sent Sloppy Poppy in a full-blown meltdown. How does it feel to be on the front lines, dude?
Shit, it ain't exactly Iraq, man. And you know what?
What have you played on it so far?
I might feel a little less degraded if I was fucking getting paid.
A car that has weed in it. Oh, okay.
Comes first. I'll be in touch.
We'll try that one out. Yeah, they're pretty useful. I couldn't do what I do without one. And there's actually never been a better time than now to get a really good desktop PC. Like, it's like just incredible stuff you get in those. Pretty good price. And I think next month, supposedly the new 3000 series is going to finally be on sale, so I'll be able to get a new graphics card. Tell you what to buy for a PC, you mean? Or you mean something else? I've got like T-burps I'm holding in right now. They're a little painful. Computers scare you? Mike, you work on cars all day long. If you can put a car together, you can definitely put a PC together. Because they're not actually that different. Just less oil and fluids. Unless you want to go for water cooling.
Only inches.
Going over here. I could rob this truck. Looks like someone's trying to do it before me, though. I have any sticky bomb? I do. Money. Only $4,000? Come on. I nearly died for that.
Man, that's dumb luck right there.
But your hammer, yeah, you can't use power tools while putting a PC together. But they go together like Legos. They're pretty simple. It's really just like, this goes here, snap, this goes here, snap. Okay, let's put the wires together now. Do you watch meme channels on YouTube? Generally, no. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. No, I don't generally just get into watching. Here's a nice meme channel. What a pretty meme. What is this that I can buy? I need to spend some money. What is this? $419,000? No, thank you. I don't need a helicopter pad that badly. Doesn't buying property just give you, here's another safe spot, and here it'll generate income for you, and that's it. Still, $400,000 for an entire business ain't a bad deal. Have I ever watched the movie Downfall? No, I have not. What is it about? Go buy one that's complete. That is, you know, not a bad option these days. It used to be kind of considered bad to buy a pre-built computer, because they often overcharge you. But these days, it's they had weaker parts. These days, you can just pick and choose what parts you want to go into it, and it's pretty good. Right, so do you just have to like drive around until like a van, a pod appears in these areas? Or find it just sitting somewhere. Areas where you can find vehicles with a hidden stash are marked on the map. Search them to find vehicles. For Barry. What do the pot vehicles look like? Search under the... That's what I was going to do, search under the overpass. Just had to find a way to get off. Talking about landing. Oh, wow. Perfect. Just found it immediately. That is not inconspicuous at all, by the way.
Fucking stoner.
Whoa, who changed my ringtone?
Hey, look, man, that car in La Puerta is a fucking hoopty. The engine is fucking shot, man. I'm gonna grab a stash and get the fuck out of here.
No, it could be a trap, and I need that car. The movement depends on it. You'll have to push it or something.
Are you out of your damn mind?
Hey, do it for your state. Do it for freedom. Do it for nature. Ignite the fight.
You been igniting the fight too motherfucking much, dawg.
Find a way. Okay, we can. Don't I have a tow? I own a tow truck company where like have access to it.
Man, I ain't pushing shit. Man, that high ass motherfucker.
Tanisha. You know, I have not seen the Tanisha cutscene so far in this game. Which one is the lady with a tow truck? There's a tow truck close to you. Whoops, no. Shit. I was gonna call her and get her to bring that one to me. Hey, you have a good night, Shrey. Isn't this where we had like a shootout at the beginning of the game and escaped from? I'm not seeing a tow truck, Chad. Have I been to LA in real life? No. Wait, there it is. It was hidden by the tank, which is just here in a junkyard. You love it when you point out cliches in video games? That's what I do. Well, basically all I do, in fact. That's not just any tank, that's a T-34/85, an American junkyard, an American junkyard classic. Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's probably some regulations on where they can dispose of those at. A Russian tank from... Maybe someone bought it as a collector's item then. After all, Arnold Schwarzenegger did buy the tank that he used to drive when he was a young man in the army in Austria. And had it shipped to the US. So he could drive over cars in it. I'm not joking, by the way. Try not to accidentally kill 10 people in the first person. But... It's only in first person mode when I go psychopathic, you realize. I'm perfectly safe right now. Who has the kind of money? I just mentioned Arnold Schwarzenegger buying his old tank that he served in Austria. Something you've been meaning to bring up. In the stunt with Michael trashing a Cliffside LA mansion by pulling one of the supports with his truck, a reference to Lethal Weapon? It might have been. It's been a while since I've watched any Lethal Weapon movies. Which, and when it comes to Lethal Weapon, I've really only seen the first and third one a few times. The second one's kind of, I don't recall much about the second Lethal Weapon.
What in the world?
In fact, the only thing I really recall about Lethal Weapon 3, or is it 4, is that they fight Jet Li in it. Diplomatic immunity is the only thing I remember from that, the ending of that. Pretty sure that'd be an international incident, though.
What? Man, get your ass
Whatever happened
down
to Jet
here.
Li?
I'm outside with this junker you made me
Like in
drag
his
across
60s now.
town.
Look, just
Can't
leave
exactly
it
do
there.
too much
I
kung
can't
fu
come
anymore.
out now. The satellites. I mean, they're scanning our brains and tracking our heartbeats through the internet. Go now while you still can.
Man, I'm wasting my fucking time.
No, you're a hero.
mosquitoes a
green
problem in my
warrior.
area?
We're
Not really.
changing lives.
There's no, pestilence attacking me right now. I just live in a very generally safe area, chat. If you can deal with the meth addicts. He was almost dead at work, so you were let out early. Fucking hate insects, mate. They have their place. Oh, the triathlon, we could do it. Doesn't that take hours to do, though? In real life, if you want to do the triathlon? Dash the car? I just, use a car until it's destroyed, then I get a new one. Should we do the triathlon, chat? It'd probably take the entirety of the stream, though. Does anything interesting happen when you do it, or you just run around the city for a while? Basically 30 minutes of a button mashing. That's what I thought. But if it's only 30 minutes, that might be a bit more doable then. I've had some people say it takes like over an hour. Would you go on a month vacation to any paradise of my choosing? Oof, you're giving me a hard one there. Living like a king, have any beautiful... Gee, this is a weird question now. But you can't remember it when you get back? Sure, I'd still enjoy it while I was having it. Chat, you present some interesting questions, you realize. Hold on, I gotta save the day. Are you like trying to like run your scripts for like movies by me? See what I think about it? Hey, let me see if Dart likes this. Then maybe I can get the movie made. Okay, you're dead, so where's the money you stole? Oh, there it is. The only women you attract are mosquitoes? Sad face. You know, you might actually not even be attracting the female mosquitoes soon. There's actually a genetic engineering project going on in Florida where they're genetically engineering the mosquitoes to not, I think they're genetically engineering them to all be male because there's only female mosquitoes that bite. So, yeah, you won't even get the mosquitoes' attention soon.
Here, man. Man, I'm a hypocrite.
What a gentleman. And for once, I'm not being sarcastic.
What's up, little kid? How you doing? How's your day been? Do you mean you like the mosquitoes coming after you? No, don't worry though. The genetic engineering revolution will allow you to, well, I don't know. There's a lot of things it might allow you. Maybe more muscles. Maybe that'll help you get the proper attention. Grow a tail. Many things. The black guy... Okay, I gotta be very careful reading the rest of this comment just by the first words alone. Got out of a sports car toting a machine gun and handed you an envelope full of sack of cash. What reaction would that elicit? Well, it was her stack of cash to begin with. I just got it back for her. And she yelled for my help, so I don't think that situation's quite as weird as you put it. She just knew where to look for help in that case. You're okay, your day's been okay waiting on your friend to reply to you, so you can call. How was my day? Productive. I got my rough draft done, did my exercise, feeling good. Cured one form of cancer, got that down. So I got that one on the bucket list. Now I've freed up a little bit of time to work on, you know, nuclear fusion. It's a problem I've been meaning to crack. Think it'll be good. Okay, so clearly the weed truck is gonna be down there. Let's grab a bike. What happened to Frankie? He's still around. Nobel prize for me. I would have to turn it down. I don't do it for the money. I do it to help the people. We curing cancer with laughs. You know, I found that if you laugh every day, the 30% reduction in cancer rate. But it can't be for memes. Memes increase your cancer rate, chat. You heard it here first. My evidence proves it. Memes are cancer. Watching you play this makes me want to go through the single player again. I have that effect on people. They usually want to like, man, I want to show you how to play this game fucking right, you loser. Well, it's kind of along those lines. That car looks suspicious. That wasn't it, though. Did you know the more birthday parties you have, the longer you live? Interesting,
Who is this?
Theory.
The fool running around after.
We'll have to prove it first. It might take 100 years.
Oh, good. Now hurry. I
Not
need
the
it in
memes?
Vespucci in the next couple of hours. And watch yourself. I hear the cops have been snooping around over there.
Nope, memes have to go. It's fast food comedy. There's better laughter out there to be had. You got the city memorized? That's a pretty big city.
Shit, motherfuckers had eyes on the place.
Don't worry, I'm an expert at escaping a bad drug deal. Sin in this game, you punch glass to rob cars, and you never injure your knuckles. Okay, I would give the game, I'm not that petty. There's some gamified things I allow that I'm not. You asshole, you swerved right into me. So did you. Is that a Yeti cooler? Is that still actually a thing? Was it? That was the Kickstarter thing. That was a big scam almost, wasn't it? Where they made shitty product. God damn it! That's why I hate driving on the interstate. Well, that's why everyone hates driving on the interstate.
Man, there's gotta be a better way to getting weed legalized than this bullshit.
You're pissing me off. California Interstate is a fucking nightmare. I can imagine in Cali it's like 10 times worse. Then again, most of the roads in Cali just straight up and down for the most part, up and down the state. You're not really doing a lot of curbing. Unless you're like getting onto an exit ramp. But you know, more cars equals more pain in the assness. Go home, I'm drunk. You know me, I don't drink. I'm completely sober. Land is beautiful. So much nature. Breathe it all in, chat. You don't get this in the city. Well, we're just on the outskirts, but it's green and vibrant. I have a timer. Oh, fuck, you're right, I do. Shit. I was having a moment. Wait, is the weed gonna go bad or something? I don't understand. Oh, the weed's gonna... there's no way we're making that, by the way. Oh, that weed's gonna expire. It's gotta...
Damn, I gotta get the fuck on.
Gotta be there for the shelf date. Yeah, no way. Uh-uh. In my defense, that timer was in an area of the screen I usually don't look at. Use the ability. It runs out, you realize. But it's just too far. Drive like a real Californian, no regard for the pedestrians. Do you actually just ride on the curb, running people over? Seconds left. Yeah, it's still a good distance away. We need to cut across. Get out of the way. Oh. Mission failed. I guess the weed is refrigerated, and I'm not really sure. Oh no, the weed went bad. Alright, whatever, we'll do it again. This time I'm not gonna go up into the freaking mountains.
Shit, motherfuckers had eyes on the place.
Or maybe I will right now just to get the cops off me, then I'll head back down to the city with enough time. Come on, engage forward. Oh fuck, they're actually following me this time. Doesn't matter, I got the truck. The hills are alive. No. Disney's a bit too scary to sing that song. I think this is good. Oh, just wait for the stars to go away, then we'll head back into town. Any moment now. Yeah, if you notice, the cops don't really know how to chase you over rough terrain like this, so it's just a free getaway. What's up, Sarai? How you doing? Oh! Okay, we're good. You gain speed faster using Franklin's ability? I did not know. I thought it was just for dodging. But it does run out, so I usually... But I got enough time. We're good this time. Then they send the well, the helicopters do actually make that a bit more difficult. We got just enough time to hit it at the plasma center. Oh, you get the blood drawn. I like the idea of someone just watching their stream while they're having their life fluids drained out of them. It's kind of dark, but it's still mesmerizing. Now, do the time slowing? Well, yeah, it's just, you know, reflexes. It's video game reflexes. That's the only way they can... That's what it was for Max Payne 2, by the way. He wasn't slowing down time, he just had that just how the game interpreted it. It's lightning fast reflexes. You live your life gothic way, exactly. So do you get these same superpowers in the online? Or is that just like, nope, you don't get that there? You do not. I didn't think you would.
Damn, I gotta get the fuck on.
Here you go. We delivered. Said you can get flying DeLoreans that shoot tracking missiles, huh? Interesting ideas and realities you live in.
Is that my pizza?
Hell no, fool, it's me. I'm here.
Oh, well done. Hey, a true crusader for civil
Oh, you mean
liberties. Were you followed?
Follow? Man, that's an understatement. But look, don't trip out. We good. Now look, man, why don't you come down and check this? I got shit to do, man.
Yeah, well,
So what was the time limit there for?
It's clear, okay? Can't be too careful, and I'm dealing with some composting issues. This is a bad burrito.
Shit, whatever, man. But that's more information than I need.
Michael becomes part of a cult in the online. What cult does he join? I think that's everything we can do now. Well, we gotta leave the area for the mission to finish. Did you come up with my YouTube name? I did. There's a character I wrote, but it is based off the French name Dartigan. You joined it in single player. I don't remember doing that. But, yeah, there's a lot of things I don't remember though. Alright, so what do we want to do now? Do we want to do the triathlon chat? If we do that, we should probably do it as Michael though. Solomon is also Michael's mission. Devin is the rich guy we gotta steal cars for, right? Beverly. Oh, actually, we gotta go see Beverly. We gotta finish that up first. Michael joining a cult is only optional, and it's optional. Okay, I must have not done that one then. How do you join the cult?
Hey, don't make me commit a
I gotta do this. Why she ran into me for? Cult of personality. Cult of personality. Cult of personality. I can't sing that song worth crap. It's too soft of a voice for me. Why did that exchange happen? Unless she swerved into him, hit me, and then flipped me off. I was like, shot a few rounds at her tires. Seemed like the appropriate response. Go to the internet and look for something called the Epsilon program. That's how you get it started? I will do so. I never did that when I played the game originally, so I want to see it. Join a cult? Yeah, it's healthy for you. You know, I think everyone should join an actual cult once in their life, just for the experience of, you know, being able to say you did. But make it a healthy one. There's got to be a few healthy cults out there, right? Join your local sex cult. Something about the sex cult doesn't strike me as being healthy.
Hey, Beverly.
Oh, man, you fucking ruined the shot. You ruined the fucking shot.
What the fuck you talking about?
You ruined the fucking shot. It's a fucking reality show, and you ruined it, homie.
Homies got you them photos. Poppy Mitchell, the English princess, the others.
Oh, right, man, you know? Don't even remember, right? The whole thing is like...
But what about my money?
We're shooting a show here, trying to work. Hello? Oh, just, you know, have somebody call my agent or something.
Man, fuck you.
Whatever. Back to one. Please, we're shooting something. Okay. Now where were we? Guys, do we have enough shots of me jumping around the corner?
I think we're good. We'll cut Poppy's reaction in when we get back to the studio.
awesome. I can't believe the effort I used to go to for celebrity shots. If I'd known I could just get my agent to call their agent and stage it all, my life would have been so much easier.
Yeah, well, welcome to the big leagues, my friend. Let's get some lead-in lines, and then we'll wrap.
Sure thing. We're rolling? Good, okay. Poppy Mitchell, all-American good girl turned deviant slut. For years, she's cultivated the image that butter wouldn't melt in her mouth, when all along, it's been dripping with a different kind of protein. Is that too much?
It's just weird, man. It doesn't even make any sense. Isn't butter a fat, not a
How do you
protein?
turn around while you're in this
also
mode?
literal. Okay, scrap that. Let's pick up. According to my insider sources, Poppy has been spotted here at the Generic Hotel. The question is, why? Is she really attending a charity fundraiser for starving children, or is she getting
I'm killing you. I'm gonna
by
beat
the
him.
cast
Don't worry,
of
I'm gonna beat
Medicate Me?
I got
There's
my.
only one man you can trust for the answers, and that's why I'm risking life and liberty to bring you the truth.
And cut. That'll work.
I want the.
Let's call
I'm
it a day.
gonna send it to him
I'll get the
afterward.
shot of you walk into the car.
Ciao, ciao, babies.
Get out of the car. Shit! No! 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 You're not getting away. Took you taking selfies. It wouldn't let me turn around while I was trying to do it. Don't worry, he ain't going anywhere. First person sicko mode engaged, exactly. That's some nice action you got. Let's pin him in. Oh shit. Hey buddy, nice TV show. The cops don't even care. Like, I swear it wasn't me, officer. I'm just holding this MAC 10 Uzi for no reason. Yep, clearly a suicide. Drinking and driving, I think. There we go.
Hey, wait!
What the fuck, dude?
Money in car. Doesn't look like it.
You see that shit? Tell me you saw that shit. Bullshit.
Alright, but do I gotta get in his car?
I'll look after it, home.
Let me
For
see
real.
those hands.
Oh, now they care. I was just getting him out for you, officer.
Don't move!
No, fuck you.
Move your ass!
What have I done? What have I done? I had the perfect crime. And I got into the car that I flattened the tires on. Oh, I am stupid. It was just a paparazzi. No one cares. Wait, isn't that? Wait, this is where I stashed the getaway car. That one? No, it isn't. No. People will thank me in the future. They really will. Yeah, I can't actually bash through that.
You have a location for the suspect.
No visuals. They will soon, though. There's one coming up this way. Maybe I can, like, park it. Can you, like, stealth inside your car? Nope. Hold down X. Here we go. Nope, they still saw me. This is a driveway. Run away, yes, running away from, you know, when they had choppers after me. That'll work. Okay, I know how to get away. We go to the mountains again. Police don't like natural air. Fortunately, I'm in the Hollywood Hills right now. Maybe I can just claim I'm rich and they'll leave me alone. Oh no. Oh. Oh. This is a messy escape. I think this... Yeah, they flattened the tires. We need a new getaway vehicle. Here we are. Flatten the tire again. The bastards. I don't think police helicopters will generally shoot at a speeding car. Fuck, can't steer with shit anymore. Thank you for not first-person driving. I actually kind of like it. Right. I think we're good. I don't think their cones of vision are going to see me from down there. Hey, we made it to the end of Mafia 2's game, chat. This is where it takes place. When's the next video? I don't really have a set date for it, but I'm making progress on it. Alright, there we are. We escaped. Alright, what to do? I think we're gonna switch to Michael and do the triathlon.
Hey, if I were you, I'd worry about a more immediate cause of death. Now take a fucking walk.
You can just do that to the police or park ranger, whatever it is. I guess they don't pay it well enough. Have I done the nuke heist? Yeah, we did that the other night. Where am I? A bit far out of town, Michael. He's got the Solomon. That's the movie guy, right? But we're gonna check out the well, actually, what's the website you do to activate the cult thing?
Out there, 'cause I'm really getting fucked up and ripped out of the frame.
No, on internet. Epsilon program, huh? Search. I'm used to the autofill of Google now, though. And like I have to type out the entire thing. EpsilonProgram.com and then Cult Stoppers. You also need to show us more of the game's internet in general. Yeah, I do actually. I think you can like go to their like Life Finder pages and you have like things from your family talking to you. Welcome to the Epsilon program. Do you want to be happy and free from thought, or continue dying in ignorance without knowing your true eternal self? You are controlled by lots of powerful forces you do not understand. Do you want to believe? Are you everything you need and less and more? Then you are ready. Do you want to be rich in powerful tools? What? Do you want to be rich in powerful tools? Okay. Our time has come, and so is yours. I am Michael right now. If you let it. The tract is now being written. Evaluate your identity. Pale blue is the new black. Click here to purchase official Epsilon robes. Make a donation. Evaluate our identity, chat. The Epsilon program identity evaluation. There are no questions. The answers are the questions. Do you have red hair? No. Do you ever experience deja vu? Yes. You want to understand completely to be complete? Ah, it's so deep. Do you have endurance to lie with 9 partners a week? To lie with 9 partners? Sounds exhausting. Certain. You consider attractiveness relative to your own attractiveness? Certain. Do you have a birthmark on my face? I do not. Do you want to be famous? Mm-hmm. Are you able to look at things and see them as metaphors for other things, like trees and eagles? I do that all the time in videos. Can you easily ignore your entire family and join a new group of friends? Yes, please. Do your checks clear? Yes. Get my results now. Stability. Oh, that's a really well put together pie chart you have there. Testosterone. Narcissistic aware. How do you measure testosterone with a questionnaire? Credit score. Botulism. Mind control. Girth. Aggression. Heterosexuality. Neuroticism. Ego. Self-loathing. You have an enlightenment level of 24%, which is a highly undesirable band. Your graph reveals you are extremely unfulfilled, depressed, unsuccessful, and lacking in purpose, and sometimes feel like stabbing out your eyes. Or the eyes of others. Please realize that this is not our opinion of you. It's your opinion if you run through a very complicated analysis machine that we sell as a profit at the Epsilon gift shop. The important question is, do you appreciate the limitations of your own misunderstandings? It is vital that you disconnect from your inadequacies. You must take action. Travel through the dawn to the past pictured in our brochures. Look for a red trunk with a dent on the right fender. Raise your left hand and recite the words, "Take me to my father, brother, uncle, Kiflam." You know, I'm glad our Moo cult doesn't have this many weird objectives, chat. We'll do the rest, because we all know there is Kiflam and there is Krant, and both be praised. So, travel through the dawn to the past pictured in our brochures. Look for a red truck. Unsavables. You. Unsavables are unfortunately all around us. They're silent, they're noisy, they ignore the truth, they want for everything, and yet they seek nothing. Your life may be unsavable, your son may be, so may grandma. Your therapist is doomed, as are most of the doctors, teachers, priests, lawyers, and judges. They are wrong, and Kraft has seen through their lies. Houses of worship. Pale blue. And then click here for purchase official Epsilon robes. Oh, those sweet robes. Buy them. Sadly, we have no robes in stock. Ah. So where's the image that we'll have to follow to find them? Right there. Visit your local Epsilon Center, Boulevard del Piero, Rockford Hills, Los Santos. Is that where I have to go, chat? No? I didn't see anything else that would lead me to where to go. Go back. Oh, cult stoppers. Make a donation? You have to make a donation? Donate $500 or $5,000. Big money. Thank you for your donation, brother. Kiflam be praised. Meet members. Epsilons are very diverse. They are scientists, great thinkers, top celebrities, actors, casting agents, directors, editors, makeup artists, screenplay writers, personal trainers, and more. Here's an interview with one of our members about Epsilonism. It's changed his life. My name is Jason Billings. I work at Fred Studios as a production assistant. People in my neighborhood, they know I'm an Epsilonist. They're always asking me what kind of religion is that? Is it made up? Has Chris ever tried to touch you? I tell them the Epsilon program changed my life. I was out of work. I wanted to be an actor. I was in a couple of short films, really indie. One was called Balls Deep. Yes, indie, I had. Anyway, I was really down on myself and upset about things, and I met this guy and I went to some acting classes with. He was getting a huge part in the movie. He told me confidence and connections he made in the Epsilon buildings really helped his career. I was like, sign me up. You know, I've already evaluated my identity. I can't do anything else right now, I don't believe, unless I gotta somehow find a place. Children of the Mountain, huh? Don't pass the cult stoppers 5-point cult test. Self-appointed messianic leader. Elitist Altarian structure. Children of the Mountain are another one. I guess you can't join that cult though. Alright, I've done everything I can currently do with the Epsilon thing online, so maybe they'll have to like call me now. Oh no, there's a question mark on my map. Maybe that's it. There it is. Let's go get enlightened, chat. Our life is ruined anyway, so our family left us. We need new friends. Half a dozen real people got their faces scanned into the game to be Epsilon members who were kidnapped, huh? Oh. This is like new content for me. I never did this in my initial playthrough of the game. I also never bothered with the mountaintop cult either. Maybe I should figure out what I can do with them. I think you just gotta deliver people to them, don't you?
We will not retire. Never. Your generation will sustain us for eternity.
Don't touch me, you freak!
All you want. It only tenderizes everything.
Oh.
You stay out of this, child. Hey! We'll take you all down with us. You can't stop us. No.
Oh, thank God. That was so awful. Did you hear what they were saying to me?
You make me wanna.
Would you give me a ride home? I don't want to walk back on my own.
Well, this is my new Epsilon brothers.
We don't want
Jesus.
you to run into any more crazed senior citizens.
You back up for a second.
Excuse me.
cock and ball torture. We're not shooting him in the dick. Yeah, there we go. I wanted to do the cock and ball torture thing. Stomp. What are you? You're just the biggest freak. All right, let's go.
Thank you. I'm staying just off Sonora Road by the Redwood Lights track.
So what the hell was that? Who were those guys?
I've no idea. I was just talking to a friend on my cell phone when I hear them behind me, yelling about the Industrial Revolution and the internet.
Walk back in, Dartigan's kicking a nude dude in the side of the road. Hey, don't ask questions.
Must have wandered out of the nursing home. So I'm like, did you get lost? Is there anyone I can call? Then they start really shouting at me how I'm dead wood, that I've failed as a generation. And next thing you know, they've got me
The
pinned
boomers
down
are getting
on
a
the
bit
ground.
extreme.
Terrifying. It was so disgusting. They stink like spoiled ham, crispy hands all over me, ranting about how technology is evil.
Except they were in a car.
Exactly. I'm thinking maybe they're like those
Should have
weird
burned their
religious
bodies,
folks
chat.
who
I
live
should
out
have.
east that you see on MeTV.
But it's also raining out.
Publicly reject modern life, but secretly drive to the farmer's market in a pickup and Era sneakers.
Rejecting television by being on television.
Right.
How much longer do you think the pandemic will drag on until there's a vaccine available?
My blood, and I realize that this is something
Children of the
way more
Mountain? That's what I was
sinister.
thinking they are.
Some kind of freaky baby boomer cult.
Wow.
So
It is a
weird.
baby boomer
I kept
cult.
saying that youth is wasted on me, but I've ruined society.
Which is interesting, considering they're the worst generation in the history of
Jesus.
the world.
I know, right?
All of
The
our arguments,
generation
chat.
before them survived the Great Depression.
The game
fought
is
the
meeting,
Second World
making
War,
it to
and
us.
built America to greatness. Then they stepped in and fucked it all up for everybody. Oh, wait. Sorry. Were you joking? You're not a baby boomer, are you?
No, I'm 100% Gen X. Haven't you picked up on how bitter and cynical I am?
Okay, just thought I'd check.
Nowhere near a true boomer.
Anyway,
This game was ahead of its time, chat, in its humor department.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. I just want to get the thought of heavily armed, barely clothed senior citizens out of my mind.
This is the origin of the OK Boomer Girl.
Here we are. Thank you so much. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along.
You just stand there in the rain smoking a cigarette now. Be good. Barely clothed? Yeah, well, he had a beard. That was an interesting little ordeal. Let's go ahead and join our non-violent boomer cult. Is everyone in chat at Gen Y? Well, you'll find a mix of Gen X, a few Gen Xers, millennials and Gen Z here. I don't know if there's anyone who technically qualifies as an actual boomer age-wise here, but could be. I don't think they're really into watching Twitch streams. So unless my mom is like being, the angel she is and is watching the stream like, you go, honey. I doubt it. Is the next generation going to be called Gen A, since we're already at the end of the alphabet? You were born in 2001? You're a Gen Z, I believe. Gen Z starts in like 1995 or 96. Millennials go from like 1982 to 1982 to 1995, I believe is the. But though it's a bit fluid, you'll hear people say different things about different time periods and what counts as what. Most of the time, when you look in when you're reading like an official article, they never actually mention Gen Z. They always just call everyone millennials because that gets more clicks. So if you're Gen Z or millennial, they'll just call you a millennial anyways. Like millennials, then when they even mean people younger, because they know that gets them. That's about a couple thousand extra clicks on that article. This is like the start of a movie, chat. We had to like save one girl from a cult on a from naked people on the side of the road, and now we're joining a cult ourselves. And those lemmings are running off the side of a cliff.
Oh shit,
Fuck.
sorry.
Hope you weren't a pivotal character to the plot. Next gen is Gen C because of all the COVID babies. It could be. They might sometimes there's a sense of humor in the, but always be aware, chat. All this generation crap. It's just it was invented by marketing engineers. That's where it comes from. It's not scientific at all. It's just literally adopted from marketing advertisement agencies who wanted to like have a better, clearer idea who they were selling their products to. No one used to go by generational labels until like the baby boom generation. That's where it started at. That's why they had to like make up a term for anyone before that, and they called them, oh, they're the silent generation or the greatest generation. And then what about after that? Oh, fuck. Did you just fall off the goddamn cliff, mountain lion? This is on chapter 4 of your marketing class. Yeah, a lot of people think it's something scientific to it or some kind of official thing. These generational labels, no, it's created by ad agencies, and we just kind of pretend it's realistic now. Red truck, chat.
Ah, red truck, huh? Yeah, fuck it, why not?
The myth. Yeah, I think it is actually a reference to the red truck in San Andreas.
To my father, brother, uncle, Kiflum.
This is like canon, though, isn't it? Since people said he actually does join this.
Kiflum.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's a ball torture cult. I get it. Kiflum. This could be the start of a Far Cry game. What? That's the mission, huh? They just took my clothes and left me out here? You can join them in the GTA Online. They drug you and wake up on top of a skyscraper. You have no choice but to jump off and top and die. Kind of like zoned out, it seems. Now I go to the website and give them $500. Does it actually do anything, or just please visit our website and donate? You're right. All right. Like a bookmark here. All right. Beat the shit out of you and kick you in the balls. Give us money. I'm gonna evaluate my identity. Click the link in the text. I thought this is the same website though, isn't it? I don't have that text anymore. Then my email is an email. Press X to jump to the link page. Donate 500. Thank you for your donation. Kiflom. Be praised. Therapist is cheaper than this. Nothing's happening. Expecting another text or message. Actually, is my therapist available yet? Oh, wait, what's this? Darts, never mind. Nope, not available. Yeah, religious icon is kind of failing us right now. Did I just like give away 500 bucks for nothing to happen? Or I was just gonna wait? They said to go to a specific place. I did go to a specific place. That's what led to me to this. Welcome to cults. Well, I'm supposed to at least make some new friends and get an outfit. You have to wait or check the map. What am I looking for on the map then? That's yoga. Gotta steal a car from a prison. They haven't told me anything about that yet. I'm actually at the prison. Oh, no, yeah, I am gonna steal a car from the prison. Of course I am. Well, a motorcycle. Is anyone here tech savvy? You're replacing the HDD in your laptop with an M2 SD. No, that will increase the boot speed and load speed. I have the Windows Media Creator copying Windows 10 to a flash drive. Is there anything you need to do after installing Windows 10 on the new SSD? I've only installed my... Well, I've only installed... Oh, fuck. They weren't joking around there, were they? Didn't even ask. Just make sure you have your password for your Microsoft Windows account. Be careful with that one. That was a warning shot. $5,000 gone because of you getting shot. And the desert sucks. Didn't mean to distract me, that's fine. It leads to funny moments. Was that a sniper? It sounded like it was a shotgun that shot me. Oh, give me that shitmobile. What a hot dog.
Different day, my friend.
Got that right.
It's very bad. I cannot work extra. It is the...
You have to wait 12 in-game hours before the next Epsilon mission appears on the map.
Hell yeah.
That was so hard to look up, chat? No. Chat doesn't... Chat gets distracted pretty easily. Some of them might... A lot of them might not have legitimately known either. Glad that hospital had a change of clothes, by the way. No, stop turning off when I'm trying to grab still shit. Why I got talked down to chat? No. Oh no, you're asking Sly that. No, Sly isn't talking down. Sly just, you know, being himself. You motorcycle, mine.
I need that real shit. Ugh.
Asshole, do you long for a different time when we were free to raise our children to actually respect us?
Alright, so what are we doing? We were planning to do the triathlon, weren't we? We're kind of just spending today farting around in the game, apparently. Instead of making actual progress, but it's fun, it's fun, it's fun. You love Trevor's theft animation? He straight punches a person in the motorcycle? Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Let's go get some exercise.
Hitting kids works wonders. Hi, I'm Alan McLean, child behavioral psychologist and former
Hitting kids works wonders, chat.
Our Don't turn your disruptive, unruly kids around fast. Let's face it, kids are rotten little shits. When I served our country, I learned a lot about changing behavior and winning people over. Offer candy, then a butt of the gun to the face. By my book, hitting kids works wonders today.
You want your kids to be safe, so you give them a mobile phone. What are they going to do when they get attacked?
What radio station is this? Country music. Anyways, chat.
Buddy.
Let's go get some exercise. How many of you run? I like running. Haven't done it recently, but we're gonna get some in the video game. You run? Good for you. It's good, really good cardio. It really gets the blood pumping. But I haven't done it recently. I gotta get back into it. You run from problems. That I can't say is gonna be as good. Better to confront them head on. Listen to me trying to act like a life coach. We got a long drive ahead of us though, so what are we gonna chat about, chat? Go for a walk. You know, walk's a good starting place for it. You know, don't let anyone. I know some people are like, oh, just walking. No, walking's fine. Big titties plus asthma equals no running. Well, you exercise in other ways though. You got your routine. Can't really run anymore. You got bad knees. My little brother has, you know, genetically bad knees. They like pop out of place real easy. You beat DMD today and you're having a blast with super costumes. DMD. Do you mean DMC? That's the only game I know you ever like talk about playing. Dante must know. Okay, that's what you meant. So you beat the hardest difficulty. Well, good for you. That's some actual bragging rights there. It's been a surprisingly crash-free drive. Well, I said that too soon, didn't I? Is helping all these people who are like get robbed on the street when they say, help, he's got my money, does it actually do anything for you? I want more naked people being assaulted on the side of the road kind of missions. You've been playing GTA Online more because of, you know, free login bonuses with Twitch Prime. When you aren't drowned with microtransactions, the game is pretty fun. Well, it's probably better if you got like a group of friends to play with. Considering you have your acting lessons, you can actually try for the role-playing stuff. You might be pretty good at that. I think you gotta install a mod for that to work though. And then find a proper server. I'm gonna do this triathlon and I will probably get nothing from it, not even like a good outfit or something. Used to watch zombie apocalypse roleplays for this game. I didn't know there was zombie apocalypse roleplays for it. I just know there's like a big like roleplays where they just play characters in the city. You know, I needed to find that crazy lady and do some more of her running missions too. Take the helmet off.
Hey, I'm already pitted. Total pit sweat, dude. I must lie down with 2 men and 3 women.
And we're gonna run in our suit, chat. How much do I weigh? I currently weigh 170.
Hi there. Name and date of birth, please.
Yeah, right next to all the other insecure guys in their 40s, huh?
Swim, cycle, and run to the finish line. Tapping A will increase your speed but will deplete your stamina. When you push yourself, the faster your stamina will deplete. Push too hard, you will drain your health as well. I've got good stamina legs.
I'm an over-athletic twat.
Place your bets now, chat. Just a general question, why is everyone I'm competing against black? Just have to ask that one. Well, no, there's one other white dude here. Don't use up too much of that stamina. 1v1 you at Burger King. I'm in 5th place, chat. So far, so good. Using a bit too much stamina, though. So be careful. First, to view the Weasel news coverage.
The first leg should separate the man-childs from the boys.
Chat, you're supposed to be cheering for me, handing me water bottles.
Get back here!
And we actually just hit each other. Thank you, Base, for the 100 bits. Apparently there was a new secret ending added to Last of Us 2 where you get to hear Joel sing the entirety of Future Days, huh? Is this for real? One final middle finger.
You got this.
I'm in 4th place. Not too shabby. Do you actually get anything from you if you come in first? I'm just curious.
Come on, Michael.
Just saying howdy. Well, howdy, Execution. How you doing? These 3 in front of me are not giving up. Oh, wait.
Cocksucker.
Suddenly in 2nd. Now we're in 1st. My pride is a man. Good to have that feeling, isn't it?
Now, this is a middle-life crisis I can enjoy.
I'm managing stamina a little bit better, though.
T2, this is it. The inflated sense of self-worth is palpable now.
No, you're not passing me. No, they're all right behind me. You can see them on the map.
Come on, look at that.
Wait, people were saying that was a lot longer. We did it. Let's see. Global. Someone did this in 0.000 seconds, by the way. Mr. Ineros. Excellent speed. I guess he just figured out warp technology. I'm 1,202,000 out of 296. IGN? Rough pixel. I guess that means Pixel Kate, one of my friends on Steam, but I guess maybe she's never run it because I don't see her. Well, Pixel Collision. Oh no, Pixel Collision. Okay, I know what that is now. Pixel Collision. Well, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. That was part of that YouTuber news group I was with for a short spell. Apparently I'm the only one from the group who ever did it. I've got other pixel people in my friends list. Alright. There we go. New triathlon race unlocked. I guess they get longer and longer. I don't really like doing all of them. How did he do this in 60 seconds? I'm not sure. Give me car.
Keep coolio, baby. It's just a car. Damn.
What, okay, let's do... What's this? Epsilon. Oh, there, it's unlocked. Let's go there. Time to find our soul, Jack. Oh, shit.
Whoa, too close.
This car does not stick to the road very well. Final race is as long as a real one. Yeah, people said that like the last one takes like several hours or so. Yeah, no thanks on that one. Have you tried playing the game with visual mods? No, I have not. Because I am playing this and recording it for a video, it has to look the way the game allows you to look without using your third-party applications. What's a taxi? There are some really good EMB mods, and there's apparently a new one. I mentioned it before, and there's a new EMB mod being in the works for this that makes it look like something you'd expect to find on, say, PS5 or Xbox, whatever. How tall am I? I'm 6'1". Are you filling out my Tinder profile for me? Right, that's right, ladies. I meet the requirements. I really am light for 6'1". The way it is. That's after a full year of intermittent fasting and exercise, though. Does not look like the building they advertised. You an Epsilon member? Oh, people are really upset about that in the game. I pressed the pet cat button, not kick cat.
Hello?
You have come this far, but the journey has only just begun. You've waited years for this moment. You're exactly in the right place. I was lost. I sold myself. I took drugs. I was in conflict. Then I discovered an incredible truth, a truth so incredible that if I told it to you now, you would melt into nothingness. You are ready. But you are not ready.
Oh, I'm not ready.
Then you're ready.
I don't know about that.
The truth is incredible if you're capable of understanding it.
He was in GTA 4? I don't recall her.
We will send you an incredible education tool that will help you to unlock the secrets of the existence. That will cost as little as $5,000.
Oh, 5,000?
What price would you put on having the tools to understanding everything and to achieving the impossible?
The price I would put on that is every penny you've ever earned. Kiflin, Sister Mother.
Well, the price I would put on it is all the money in the entire world, because that is how much it is worth.
Well, we're offering you millions of dollars of top-quality research and learning by society's best thinkers for only $5,000.
Think about it, Michael. And if you think too long, we know you're not ready.
So not. I think I made the $5,000 donation a little too soon, huh?
Okay.
Send me an email. Guess I just have to go to the website and make the $5,000 donation. New contact. Marnie. I wish taco trucks were a thing where I live. Alright. $5,000, I can part with that. Donate 5K. Thank you for your donation. Iflom be praised. Probably gotta wait again now. How much does this business cost? 750,000, don't have enough. Oh well. So I didn't put anything on my map. I guess we gotta wait for it. So, I guess we go and do the Solomon mission then. This B. Oh, that's no. Someone else. Oh well. Swag equals streamer, wasted all gamer coins. I have an infinite supply though, you see. When do we meet Tom Cruise? That's only for high level, Scientologists. Is he still a Scientologist, by the way? I haven't heard much about that for a while from him. In fact, I haven't heard a lot about Scientology these days. I think it's been memed so hard that most people are now aware that it's like, hey, they just want your money. At least I hope so. The next Epsilon mission will appear after 18 in-game hours. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be that, but not sure how long that actually takes in-game. But sometimes doing these missions will speed time up, so that might help. Whatever the new Scientology still brainwashing, kidnapping, torturing, scamming. Oh, that's the blue van outside your place, huh?
I totally need that car.
It almost ran you over. Clearly we gotta go around the other side. No, never mind. Watching this and playing Alien Isolation is an interesting combination. I can imagine. How do you even do that? You kind of need to pay attention in that game. Still running that crazy cruise ship that's got some kind of re-education camp on it and refuses to land at ports in first world countries because of the problems that would incur. Ugh. That sounds so just icky. Icky's a strong word, but it gets used weakly. That just sounds icky to me. And this should advance time a little bit, though I didn't see the clouds change.
Come in, come in.
Thanks.
You must be Michael. Yeah. You know, I used to have 3 secretaries. Now I have to make my own coffee and give myself a happy ending. See, the ships are coming in, but the walls will hold us.
Nelson in Naples.
Pluto? I said
Yeah,
Mars,
we need to visit the theater in this game too and see a movie.
Shoulder of Orion. 2.
Devin Weston said you were a fan.
Huge fan.
Tell me, Michael, Devin Weston, does he want you to bump me off?
No, not at all. He said you were retiring, but might need some help on a movie.
Only assholes retire, Michael. him and my son. They want to put me
You
out
want
to
to play this
pasture
game,
so
but
they
you
can
don't
turn
own
this
it.
place into condos or
Oh,
a
and you gave
theme
your
park or
friend, your
something.
ex-friend,
But
her
this
disc
place
back.
is a dream factory.
Well, maybe they have different dreams.
You can get it pretty cheap
Some days,
used.
I don't blame them.
Go to a
You know, they
Walmart and look
always
at their
say,
used game section.
Never work with children or animals. Well, I want to add to that list. Never work with directors or actors. This picture is gonna kill me.
All right. So what's it about?
It's perfect. Set in Liberty City. Meltdown. It's all being shot on green screen right out back there. We take a look at the financial crisis, and then we boil it all down into a really simplistic battle between two yuppies with lots of training montages.
So what's the problem?
Milton McElroy. I cast him in the second lead because he's cheap. Zero talent, incidentally. Well, he's got this new agent, Rocco Pelosi. He's been hassling us about renegotiating the deal. So now, he's holding up shooting until he gets paid.
Well,
That sounds
they're riffing on Macklemore there, aren't they?
If the director wanted to shoot. Anton Baudelaire. Ever heard of him? That doesn't surprise me. Now he's having a mental breakdown, pissing all over himself who knows where.
All right. Looks like you got yourself that new assistant.
Hey,
But no
see you
happy
later,
endings.
crime. Have I ever leaned one way and then another trying to increase my FOV? You mean like a dog? No. Macklemore wasn't big until after this game. But they still probably knew of him. Alright, let's go do the thing. Rocco's from GTA Ballad of Gay Tony. I never played the Ballad of Gay Tony. Played the biker one. Then I was kind of done with GTA 4 after that, because I told you before, I didn't really like GTA 4 a whole lot. The car and handling mechanics, of even on foot, were pretty bad.
Hey, Solomon. I'm just doing that thing.
Good, good. Now, I realized in my excitement, I forgot some details.
Yeah, it seemed obvious. You want this Pelosi guy clipped.
No, God, no. Is that an option? No, no, no. Bad idea, bad idea. No clipping anyone. Just teach him some manners. He's also in my director's ear as well, if you'd believe it. So teach this punk a lesson.
Macklemore was big in 2011, however. He never
Ideally,
dabbled in
in
film.
a more collaborative mood.
I'll see what
I just figured usually when it's a Rockstar game and they
They all
mention
gonna be
someone
at
like
the
that,
club?
they're
I'm
usually,
told it
you
isn't
know,
a club
riffing
so
on
much as
someone.
a rat pit. Anton and Milton are supposed to be there, and Pelosi's on the way to pick them up. He's taking them to his
We have to
lawyer
wait until
sign
we
the
see the character, I think.
So if he
Then we'll
hears
know.
there's someone from the studio coming, he'll get him out fast.
All right. I'll go in quiet.
You know, I'm curious,
See you on the
chat, if
set,
anyone even
boss.
knows. Has any of the GTA since GTA 3 ever made references to GTA 1 and 2? Or are those just, like, forgotten in time now? It's like a little Easter egg or something. Apparently not. Chad, are you getting sleepy over there? Everyone getting tired. You look hard for them. That's the answer of someone who doesn't actually know. How am I doing? I'm doing good. No problems. Full of piss and vinegar, as they say. I'm not really sure what that means, though. I think it means, you know, energy. Or you have bad temper, maybe. Permission to woke chat. Yes, wake chat from the slumber.
Gentlemen, how you like this space? It's gonna be an EDM paradise. There's gonna be sparklers stuck in bottles, implants, tramp stamps, all the real shit. That's Pelosi Entertainment. Now give me a minute here, just a minute. Gotta go grab something inside. Johnny, we nearly got the club. We're finally a go. Now you take care of these guys. No
I think you can
coffee.
fit that many people in a helicopter that small.
Let's go.
Reach the helipad without alerting Rocco. Hope Gabby didn't have to get evacuated from the fires. Oh, let's hope no one did. Hope everyone's alright. Good work. Or stealth section? Yeah, GTA games don't usually do stealth very well either. Oh, you do it, Bird. Sure, she's alright though. But yeah, hope no one like loses anything important. There's a casino heist online that has a stealth option. Actually, pretty cool. If it adds new stealth mechanics, maybe. Other than this, you'll just slight hunker down walk. Got her family over. Hmm. Oh, that door doesn't open for me, does it? Do I prefer story modes to online? Yes, I definitely do. 50-50? Well, let's hope for the best then.
There you are! Mr. Richards has been worried sick.
Club ain't open, Snowbird.
Who's this jackass? Hey, you!
Oh,
You never get into
turns out
multiplayer games?
these guys
Depends on the
are in
game for
love
me.
with their contract, so they'll be going back to the set with me.
Can you believe this fucking clown? No! This guy's all mine!
Beat up Rocco. Michael only knows how to throw right punches.
Alright, spray tan. We're gonna make a new deal. You leave my people alone, and I don't toss you off this roof.
Alright, yeah. Okay? Sure, man, sure.
Alright. Let's get back to the lot.
You got Red Orchestra 2 yesterday. Oh, that's a oldish game, isn't it? Really the only multiplayer game you can play. I played a little bit of Fall Guys. That's pretty decent. I don't see myself getting into it as some as other people have gotten into it. I've actually been thinking of playing Among Us. Scare Milton and Anton by flying at high speeds under bridges that are dangerously close to buildings. Michael still isn't a very good pilot, you realize. Whoa! Use the low flying skill. Well, I'm trying to fly into the bridge here. Lower, lower! Oh.
I'll do any picture you want. Under the bridge. Stay over the bridge.
That was a bit too close.
Do you need to fly under the bridges? I don't do stunts. Enough. Enough. All right, I'll do the shitty movie for the shitty money. I'll do anything you want. I'll blow you. And just stop. Finally, you come to your senses. I'll take you to the studio.
I'm also getting the old flying under bridges achievements. Most of the bridges are apparently just right here.
What? I think you owe an apology to Mr. Richards. Would I be in pain? No, you should apologize to me. A brutal honesty, bud. You're not that good. It feels phoned in. You're lucky you're working at all.
Crash the helicopter, you die?
I am an artist, dude.
Oh, the intent isn't to die, though.
Apologizing. When you see Solomon, you say, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Does this make us a publisher now? Or a producer, I guess, in this case. There's a bunch of bridges you can do it to here.
But you got the best deal there is. You're making
But, not right now. I'm likely to die. Maybe you want to get a smaller chopper.
You're lucky. Remember that. I didn't have the opportunities you had. I'd give my left arm to do what you do. You're making a movie. It's not a movie. It's a cliche. Listen, you idiots think movies are about saying something new. Now, where am I putting this thing down? When Devin Weston came to do a studio visit, he used the empty water tank. All right, then we'll do the same. Put it there. The water tank turned parking lot. Setting it down.
Good. Once upon a time in Vinewood. Well, they said it was in Liberty City, though.
Look.
Filmed on green screen.
How about I call my guy, go on a little jolly, and call Solomon from wherever I wake up in a week?
How about you see him right now, and we go flying again if you even look like you'll fail a piss test at any point on this shoot.
Hopefully I can do the next cultist quest after this. That seems a bit more interesting, to be honest, than what's going on in the main plot. Maybe they're making... They basically said it sounds like a crap movie. It's about the economy and yuppies fighting.
What a wonderful surprise. Anton, my boy. You're an artist, I know that. And this story is the best kind of art. A simplistic, cliche-ridden pile of dross that you will turn into magic. Get a grip. I love ya.
So, Solomon, Milton here has a little something he wants to say to you. Say it.
I just want to say that I'm sorry for any misunderstanding, sir. And I appreciate all
You
the
to pass more time, just sleep.
given me.
Of course, of course.
You have to travel to your home.
Michael, what can I say? You're a natural. I love
You're
you.
watching me at 3 a.m.?
No,
That's
no,
commitment,
I mean,
it is, isn't it?
I don't need
But also, get some sleep if
Would
you
it
need
be
it.
okay if I gave
It's
you a
also not
shot?
worth it.
This shoot seems cursed for some reason or another. I need an associate producer.
I'd love that.
We'll talk soon. I gotta go.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah, but could you actually get your name in the credits when you're on your protection lists? I don't think you could. It's 5 a.m. Okay, you guys definitely need sleep. This is like a prime midlife crisis stuff for Michael. Yeah, definitely is meant to be that. Being too working a weird capacity for Hollywood, doing stuff he used to do when he was younger. Family leaving him, I mean, pretty much. We just haven't visited the strip club yet. Are any new cultist quests? Nope. Alright, let's go sleep at a house. And maybe, it'll happen, it'll appear. Jaden, how you doing? Hi back at you, my man. Wait, you automatically have a parachute on when you jump out of a flying vehicle, don't you? I was thinking maybe we should parachute back to our house. How far behind is Metro Last Light in the game's boob rendering technology? Metro's Last Light's boob rendering technology is still state-of-the-art, because no one has bothered to put the money into surpassing it. You can see our house right there. That house takes up an entire block almost. Jesus. Did well for yourself, Michael. Hi. You're new here? Hey, welcome, man. But you're new here, and you already know the move meme, though. Parachute isn't unlocked? Oh, shit. I know, Trevor had it. You just saved me jumping out, but you also spared chat a funny moment of me jumping out and dying. How dare you? That would have been me like panicking as I realized I didn't have it. Pull over, he says. Nailed it? I think I did a pretty good job.
Anyone?
Do something up for an easy stream? E-Shade? Never heard of it. Hey, maybe we should check out the TV again. We haven't watched that in a while. Maybe my favorite anime's on.
The Cunning Stunt Academy trains women too. Have a nice rack? Pinewood needs stunt tits to show when an A-list celebrity is too bashful or has pancake nipples. The Cunning Stunt Academy. Fame. It's worth any price.
Cunning stunt. Say it enough times too fast and you'll get the joke they're going for. What the? Did you eat a dog? Dude eat dog. This is a horror movie.
It's Bow Wow Chow. Dude Eat Dog on CNT.
Also, cunt joke. Two in a row. Cops. I want to watch anime.
Normally by now you're throwing refreshing sponsor beverages at me.
I've been meditating, Laszlo.
Well, try not to do it on live TV, all right? You're putting America to sleep.
In my silence, a great god came to me and asked me a question.
Where did the moo meme start?
Why does
Metal
the
Gear Solid 4.
sexual one dress like such a turd?
Hey, Cheesy, you have a good night.
Hey, I'm not the one who cares about his performance tonight, all right? I've already won. It's fame or shame. We're all friends here.
I was just worried maybe our daughter would show up on it again, but I don't think she does.
I'm decorated FIB agent Stephen Haynes. The FIB, the police department, the sheriff's office are fighting a war out here every day in a city where dreams
We know
too
someone
often
famous,
come
chat.
wrapped with tears. The Los Santos docks. This is where it all begins. The second largest port in the world. The
You don't like
great
GTA
oasis of American
humor? It is a bit, high schoolish at times, but it's alright.
and hidden in over 2 million containers a day. God only knows where. The cartels pay off some low-level schlub, and suddenly you've got military-grade weapons.
You're always surprised he was scanned in to be himself. Yeah, usually just a radio guy, but now he's not going to be any of them anymore.
Flooding our streets, and once it hits the hood, it's
I guess he peaked once they put him into the game.
hold the fries. Or maybe the Chinese are slipping some.
If anime isn't on right now, I'm sad.
Party for nothing? Who knows?
We've got 2 channels, chat.
Party. We'll just keep picking up the pieces. A word to the wise, kids. Never use PCP. It makes you want to punch cops or run around naked. Not necessarily always in that order.
No anime, sorry. You paid a cable subscription for 2 old channels. All the wedding photos on the ground. Someone's been having a bit of a rager. Save game. Get a different set of clothes. The charcoal's nice. Yeah, that looks good for like cult joining a cult. I think so. Happy Friday. Wow, we are really struggling for things to celebrate. We have like, oh, happy Friday, everyone. She cleared out all of her stuff finally. Well, some of it. Borderlands lacks the deep, pretentious social commentary. Borderlands is like, here's some memes. How can we use them? You know, I haven't heard anyone talking about Borderlands 3. You know, did that game just kind of like dry up after it came out? Alright, is there a new cult mission? Apparently I need to do more waiting. Should make Michael bald? You mean we should make him look like Max Payne? Alright, let's sleep one more time and see if that activates it. Go get him. You guys want him to look really depressed then, don't you? It should be like Red Dead, where it just grows naturally and you have to keep getting it cut. Actually, no, it shouldn't, because that can get really annoying after a while. They will add that into the next Grand Theft Auto game. More sim elements. Actually need to save, though. Fuck you very much. Actually, people have said the DLC for Borderlands 3 is better than the main game, so it's getting attention. I just haven't seen anyone playing it on Twitch and whatnot. Okay, now we have the cult mission option. Get to it. Where is it? Oh, Jesus. Let's find out the inner truths. We've paid a lot of money. Technically, $11,000. You got a faster car. Give. I think you knew what was about to happen. He peeled out of there. Whatever. Oh, welcome back, Puff. How you doing? We're about to join a cult, so you're just in time. I want a fast car to get out there faster, though. Yours looks speedy. No, no, Jesus. Wait for a speedy car. My family took the good car. I'm left driving this rental thing. Taxi? I don't like doing that. I like to actually drive and have something to be able to do while talking. There we go. That'll do.
Shit! Oh! Forgive me, sweetheart.
Here, we're good now. I'm hoping I don't have to do another one of these wait 12 or so hours after paying money to activate the next mission for this, though. I need to get to the meat of it. I've earned it. Your moo is gone? Don't worry. The moo is inside you. You don't actually need the badge of honor. Any thoughts about Bloodlines 2? Can you sin a game if it never releases? Like, well, I can't sin a game if it doesn't release, first and foremost, yeah. That'd be kind of stupid. I'm not exactly confident about that game anymore. It's clearly going through development hell, and the developer, to begin with, the developer was handed off to, doesn't have a good track record for games, but they did originally have like the original writer and some other stuff, so, but then they started showing footage of the game too, and it's like, that looks pretty, janky. I'm hoping it turns out good. I'm just beginning to lose hope that it will. The fact that it's delayed probably for now a year, I wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed again. Kind of mad they keep charging $90 for collector's edition of a vampire game. Is acceptable? Yeah, that's all games these days, though. I've grown numb to the special edition charges because I never buy them.
Fucking dick.
The writer and creative heads got fired. Yeah, both at the same time. Which tells me that it's probably like they're having a lot of internal issues, I'm guessing. Also, Stealth God gifted a sub to Puff. There you go. Now you have both internal and external moves. But it's a real shame too, because I really like I streamed the first Vampire the Masquerade for you guys, and even though it's a janky game in its own right and practically unfinished, it had a lot of love in it, and it had a lot of good characters and just stuff that goes on in it that people loved anyways. So I was really hoping this would be like the game that finally has that plus actually decent gameplay, but oof, just have to wait and see, but it's not looking great. Maybe they can pull it off. I hope for the best. But they're going to need to come off. The next time they show the game off, they're really got to like really blow some people out of the water. Like, okay, you know what you're doing then. What am I talking about? Vampire Masquerade 2. I'm looking forward to Far Cry 6. I haven't seen any gameplay of Far Cry 6. Not that that is a big mystery. I know exactly how it's going to play. But it is playing in like a city setting this time instead of the wild outdoors on a jungle or something like that. So that could be interesting. But I expected a lot of similar things to Far Cry 5. But I am looking forward to it just because, you know, I'm not like a fan of Far Cry in any, you know, sense. But they're alright games generally. They have their weird, quirky design issues I don't like. Well, they've kind of gotten rid of a lot of those, or at least what they did with 5. I think it does count as Ubisoft's better series at the moment. Unless the new Watch Dogs turns out to be really good. The Return of Radio Towers, so they kind of like they stopped that in 5. Remember they made fun of it at the very beginning of the game? Even they make fun of the radio towers now. Oh, there's a triathlon out here in the desert. Bloodlines 2 is the only game you were hyped for since Mass Effect Andromeda. Your luck streak is amazing. Hey, there's still that, you know, werewolf game set in the same universe that's currently under development. Maybe that'll be great. Best gameplay, worst story? Yeah, for the most part. Story... None of the villains never really gripped me in any way whatsoever. And the character being a silent main, I think was a bad choice. I think they need to go back to a voice main character. For a story like that. Because that way you don't really get a very good connection to the villain otherwise. I don't know how the hell Watch Dogs 3 story is going to work when you're basically, you don't have a main character, you just have a bunch of NPCs you play as. I want them to go back to their roots with a sci-fi story about mutants and jungle. Now, that's no longer canon, I believe, though. So I highly doubt it. But, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they do a cyberpunk version of Far Cry eventually.
Is ending. Craft be praised. Hello, Michael. Or should I say, Zolag?
What?
Your real name is Zolag. You are a king. You lived in a cloud city, but evil forces came and cast you out. Now you are trapped here, but soon you shall be free.
Chat, cults are just... Joining a cult means you just get to be a kid again.
Marnie. Now I am Shupar, Queen of the Winds. Doubting is the pathway to believing for non-objectionable persons. The literature is very clear about that.
Why is it whenever people talk
You're looking
about
forward to the
reincarnation, they're
werewolf
always
game?
a king or a
I don't think we've seen
general or
gameplay of it yet, though.
famous person? How come they're never a serf or a rock or a bug?
Oh, it is easy to be a doubtful antithesis, but be a thesis, Zolag! These are incredible truths. I used to be lost. Now I'm the most powerful person in existence. Last night, I went to 47,000 places at the same time.
Okay, this is bullshit.
Objectionable persons fall in any hurdle.
Goodbye.
Helping higher beings is the pathway to acquiring a higher
A
existence.
short gameplay trailer for Far Cry 6 release?
You're
No,
not.
that's just a CG thing.
You are on
I've seen no gameplay for that.
Some
Or
of
you
our
mean
true
werewolf?
thesis
I haven't seen that then.
who also happen to be top of their field actors, philosophers, and humanitarians require cars.
Oh.
Can you find it in your heart to be of service? The spirits shall email you their requirements.
The spirits have email.
Don't be an antithesis, Zolag. Kiflong.
Giflong.
So what about email? I gotta check emails again. These missions, I gotta say, the concept of joining a cult is good, but they kind of suck. Ubisoft did a silent main character because they didn't feel confident they could make a convincing protagonist. Never stopped them before. Vehicle is wanted by the Epsilon program. Deliver it to the location. Marked. Wait, my vehicle? Or do I gotta go pick it up? These are the vehicles that the higher beings require. Pegasi, Vachi... Okay, I guess apparently I looked out and have one of them. This turned into a stealing cars mission. Pegasi, Vaca, Benefacto, Serrano. De Classi Torne... I don't think I'm going to do this anymore. Enos Super Diamond. Dinka Double. Make sure these vehicles are delivered in condition befitting the level of divine understanding that our thesis holders have reached. Carry this small task for us and we will be rewarded with the knowledge of infinitely greater value. Craft be praised. Apparently I looked down and got one of them though. I was already driving. Later on there's some missions where you have to collect 10 sacred tracks or something for. This doesn't seem worth it anymore. I guess they have to put missions in there that do match the namesake of the game. We'll deliver this car, but I don't think I'm going to bother. Unless I get lucky, I just, grab those cars occasionally. I might not end up completing that. So we actually don't... We have another car theft mission for Franklin. Best Ubisoft game? Probably for me, it'd be Beyond Good and Evil. Which, we haven't seen much of Beyond Good and Evil 2 in a while. That's another game I'm worried about. Is this game getting over 100 sins? I would imagine yes, it would, just for length of story alone. There's usually enough to be found in that. You miss good Splinter Cell games, or just Splinter Cell games. But there's really only 3 good Splinter Cell games. That's the first 3 in my opinion. I kind of tapped out after Double Agent and was like, that was kind of shit. And then they only seem to get worse after that. I think I gotta get this car fixed up before I deliver it though. You enjoyed the more action-y conviction games? I never played any of them. Didn't they eventually even lose Michael Ironsides for a while and they had to get a new voice? I'm surprised no one's ever tried to start up a spiritual successor to Splinter Cell, like you've seen some of the crowdfunding games do. Yeah, I know he's made cameos in other Ubisoft Tom Clancy games, but not quite the same though, is it? Shadow of the Colossus, 12 Sins. That you realize my Shadow of the Colossus video was an April Fool's joke. Not a serious video. Hell awaits. We're having fun. Though there are actual sins I could mention if I wanted to on that game. Like the horse surviving falling off a cliff. So it doesn't have enough substance for a Splinter Cell game. I don't think that's incorrect. I think they can make it. They just don't think it'll sell. Or I guess it doesn't have the sales data that shows it won't sell enough copies to make it worth their while. Or maybe they think a stealth game is hard to do microtransactions with or something. How do you do an experience boost in a stealth game? Well, Konami kind of figured that out with how they did microtransactions and all. Just make it you can develop all the weapons you want, but they take time and you can speed it up. Aren't they making a Splinter Cell anime? I heard something about that, but I haven't looked into it myself. I missed your joke? I miss a lot of jokes. Splinter Cell doesn't have enough substance for a Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell. That's the reason. I thought maybe you just had a stroke or you said the same word twice. I don't really see the humor in it, to be honest with you. Other than you're making a joke on the word splinter. It's hard to, decipher someone's humor while I am playing a video game. You gotta keep the, the jokes at like the high school level. Because especially if it's like a sentence long, because I gotta look over away from the game and read it. And then things like that happen. I'm probably gonna have to get this car fixed up before they'll actually take it. Place fix it up at. There. That's ammunition. Car wash? That'll only clean it. Will a car wash also fix it up? Paint and spray, that's what I need. There's only one car's paint and spray in the entire town. There's a closer one? Oh yeah, you're right, there is. I missed it. You know, when you think about it, this city isn't actually that big when you compare it to the actual Los Angeles. This would basically be like one part of Los Angeles. Wait, isn't Los Angeles itself really just like a bunch of big cities crammed all together? And it's just Los Angeles County people think of as a city?
That's fucking expensive.
Basically, that's why this is someone who's never been there, just, talking about what little I know about it. Sort of, LA County as a whole is ginormous and dense, yeah. But there's like multiple cities inside of Los Angeles County, but everyone just refers to it as Los Angeles City. Okay, let's get fixed up.
What brings you in today?
I'll repair the vehicle.
Better than new.
That's all I need. I'm giving this to a cult. Don't need to give it armor. Hot take, Saints Row over GTA? In some way, in cases. They have a better on-foot control scheme, that's for sure, since it just plays like an actual third-person shooter. Well, you actually just point your analog stick the way you want to aim. Unlike GTA, which kind of controls like shit still. Except when you're in a vehicle. Vampire the Masquerade actually had a pretty good distribution, telling you to go to Santa Monica and Huntington Beach. Yeah, that's where I actually kind of learned that from. Like, wait, am I going to like different parts of the state? No, it's all in one city. Alright, so California, LA and California, not doing so well these days, but let's hope they recover. Got a lot of problems to sort out, I think. Don't ding the car. We need to deliver this to the cult. One of 5. I also need like a speed bike, I believe, but sometimes we do see those pretty often. One of those. That's the one I just delivered. So I need one of the tornado. Motherfucker!
Oh, fuck.
What a dick.
Way to go on the carbon footprint, people!
You're an Alaskan? Well, I knew that already. For some reason I thought I was reading someone else's comment. So, Tornado, Enos Super Diamond, don't know if and then the fast bike. The Dinka Double T. The only one I would probably have trouble finding is the anus car. Oh, well, let's get the hell out of here. I think we're kind of done with Michael for now. Let's, play as someone else. Yeah, I think, we got a mission with, Franklin to do, I think. We've basically just been doing a lot of bonus stuff tonight.
Hey, holla at me, y'all. Peace.
The supermarket? Yeah, call me back sometime, man.
Come in, good prices.
Big ramens. Buy snacks by walking up to the counter. Full fat milk. Delicious. Alright, let's do like the only mission we actually can do right now. Super hard question, what's the best Call of Duty game? Call of Duty 2. Not a hard question at all, actually. 100 bits from Big Boss Man OGT. Thank you, Big Boss Man. Hope you're having a good night. Just looked it up. LA is slightly bigger than us. What city do you live in? Or what place are you talking about? Your favorite is BO1, but COD 2 is a good choice for best. It just has some... The Stalingrad mission is kind of legendary. Even if it is basically ripping off wolves at the gate pretty hard. New York City, yeah, LA County is way bigger than New York City.
Hello?
Slick! Oh, you must be Michael's boy. Oh, man. Sometimes enlightenment, it can be a real bitch. Good to meet you.
Yeah, likewise, homie.
We hear you're a competent repo guy, yes?
Yes, it's kind of like a little hobby of mine, requisitioning the underappreciated possessions of my contemporaries for some wealthy communists in China who will value them much more.
What?
Robbing my so-called friends, Slick.
Why?
Why? Because they have things nobody else has, because they can afford it, because frankly, I'm rich enough to do whatever the fuck I want, and you're poor enough not to ask me any goddamn stupid questions. Now, I mean that as a friend. Namaste.
That's a nice fucking speech about the value of friendship.
Oh, of course, you must be the creepy one.
And that's coming from you? Please. What's going on?
You're gonna dress up as traffic cops, and you're gonna rob two trust fund kids that I know and dislike intensely.
Why?
We can get a good price for the vehicles in Asia. Look, complete the work, you'll all be well paid.
You're late, sugar tits.
Yep. So what's going on?
Oh, you finally get to realize your childhood dream and dress up as a cop.
Mr. Weston's research team suggests the two boys like to ride on the Sonora Freeway.
Sounds manageable.
Hey, you two get going.
Ooh, let's go, T.
Just squeezing the hog,
I don't know
yes.
if this shit is for me, homie. My life's already way the fuck out of control.
All right, look. I'm a Darwinist, brother, all right? Some prosper and some struggle. Now, are you out of your goddamn mind? This is your lucky break. Choose. Now, are you gonna do this, or have you simply found your level in life?
I mean, I live in a mansion and I have $600,000 in my pocket. He doesn't really need to do any of this anymore. Would you like to have a toy line? I guess that seems like a pretty good investment if anyone will actually buy it. You've never seen the cutscene with all three of them in the same room? So with Sugar Tits, it's obvious. Devin is our Mel Gibson X-Men. He doesn't look. His hair isn't curly enough, and he isn't screaming. If you want to do Mel Gibson, just have him scream all the time. But he's actually just a nice guy. Yeah! Well, I can't really... Yeah, he's also really racist, but I was going to, you know, scream about ordering a pizza. I'd like to complain about the pizza! You fucking serpent! You know, just like that. You know, there's your Mel Gibson. It was very tasty, though. Thank you. I'll definitely order again. Sorry for blowing anyone's eardrums out with that one. I like to think that's his actual voice, and his acting is when he tones it down. I'd like to order the value meal. Thank you. You're a piece of shit. It's like, you know, Tourette syndrome, but with as a superpower. Now, I'm not doing it nearly justice, though. I had to get and make a lot of really racist comments if you wanted to make that a truly accurate impression. The next Call of Duty is about the Cold War. Yeah, I think I saw the trailer for it where they used that yeah, the Soviet ex-spy. I get the feeling they're gonna try like, oh, this is a very deep game. If you ever get the barely contained alcoholism, then well, yeah, that's where their yelling comes from. Did you hear about the Batman Arkham prequel the WB is making?
Hey, I'm nearly with these dudes.
Vaguely.
Man, you guys comfortable on your end?
Yeah, I guess. We look pretty ridiculous.
All right, man. Look, I'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Mainly, they're talking right now about the Justice League game.
Get the drivers there and get them going at speed.
Holy Christian Bale. Yeah, you say Christian Bale, but I'm doing Mel Gibson. Hello, sir. Welcome to Wendy's. What can I get for you today? I like a double cheeseburger. You fucking bitch. Give me a double cheeseburger. Extra fries. Thank you. Yes, I'll pay with credit card. Oops, I went the wrong way. Into the gas station.
I'm telling you, 2.7 millimeters. Who the fuck does 2.7?
Hey, how about we see which one of you two is for real? So get in your cars and let's see if they move as fast as your mouth.
Ooh, the fool wants to race us.
We were just getting out of here anyway.
All right.
I actually need one of those cars for my cult mission. Do you mind if I take that one? No? Thankfully, we don't actually have to win. But why shouldn't we win? It's about family. And the road. I don't think you can actually get ahead of them. It feels like the AI pulls them faster once you get close. Sleeping dog style. Jump from your car to there, so that was a great mechanic, wasn't it? Shame that game never got a proper sequel. Actually, I pulled ahead of one of them. Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, dick mongling asswipe. That deserves some Mel Gibson rage, but my friend might injure the throat. He's kind of like just sitting there in the back of traffic now for some reason. You like that cuss word, dick mongling asswipe? You're free to use it, by the way. It's one of my favorites. It doesn't really mean anything.
Hey, we coming up now, man. Be there in a few seconds.
Got it. Whatever. Here they come.
I'll tell you about that later.
They even had donuts, Chad. Donuts. They were that committed to the act.
They're too far ahead. We gotta catch up to them if we want them to stop. This one's on the wrong side of the road. I'll stay on him. Now come if you can handle it.
Who doesn't like a good donut? You know, I actually haven't had a good donut in a while. I can only go as fast as the bike. At the max speed. What's my favorite kind of donut? I don't actually have a favorite kind of donut. I've never had anything but crap donuts from like you get out of a box at a supermarket. So I've had the difference between like white powdered sugar donuts and just general cheap chocolate donuts. I've never had the actual like really good donuts that you like buy at a specialized place.
As long as we can keep with them, we'll pull this off.
There aren't any bakeries out this way. Dunkin' Donuts, does that really count? I mean, I guess they're alright. But I've never really been into Dunkin' Donuts either. I've had like someone give me some Dunkin' Donuts that they had on them. Missing out. Fresh made donut. I imagine they are. I'm trying. They won't let me go faster. What do police eat? Food. But there's also just a stereotypically a police-like donuts thing. Bavarian cream.
Okay.
Whoa, hey, stay in the car there, homeboy. I'll deal with you later.
Yeah, fuck you too.
You know how fast you were going?
Gee, I don't know, officer. I try to keep it under the limit.
Well, you and your boys look like you were drag racing from where we were sitting there, so why don't you get yourself out of the car? Come on.
You look like you got meth scars all over you.
Yes, it is. Get on. Come on. Hands on the car. Let's go. Come on.
Get out of the fucking car! Hey!
Hey!
What are you doing? Fucking car.
All right, we got to make sure.
Get out of the fucking car, you pint-sized prick!
You little shit! Get the fuck out of here! God!
Hey man, you know how hard it was to drive slow enough to stay with these fools? Let's have a real race.
Oh.
Well, you talk a good game. Okay, just don't scratch.
I'd rather play as the guy that can drive good. Krispy Kreme is good, but now we're in donut conversation now, Chad.
Right?
It didn't make for convincing police officers, I guess.
Senior Vice President,
Oh, they were arresting rich and white people though, so it's actually kind of unrealistic when you think about it.
Mr. Weston will not discuss matters like this with you on the phone. I'll be your port of call for business concerns.
Well, shit, me and your boss ain't gonna have any personal concerns.
Bring the cars to Hayes Auto on Little Bighorn in South Los Santos. Mr. Weston and I will meet you there.
So Devin's lawyer says we gotta take them to Hayes Autos in South LA. I'm gonna be there well ahead of you.
I think that's the truth. I'm like well ahead of them at this point. Oh shit!
What's up with this road?
That's a little bit of value lost.
Hey, it ain't no fun if no one's pushing me. Come on, dude.
Shipley's Donuts, or the you guys sound like you're mentioning donut places that don't exist near me.
These cars. This is an opportunity. Yeah, if you say so. You know what? Right before I met you, I was boosting rides and racing. It feels like it come full circle to me. Come on. Nah, I'm serious. If you hadn't got me fired from my repo job, this is exactly the kind of shit I be doing. So thanks.
Whoa, careful. Use the superpower. Voodoo Donuts. Yeah, Chad is like, we're in donut love territory. And here I am, just nothing but like cheap powdered donuts and chocolate donuts I've eaten. I feel really left out. I have eaten the cheap glazed donuts too, so that's another type of donut. You know what I should do, chat? I should actually make I can't go to any good donut places, but I could probably make a really good donut.
Man, he runs his mouth, wants me to boost cars, and most likely gonna be paying me a fraction of what.
Really tough turn.
But they work. It don't sound that different, to be honest. You must know who this guy is. Look him up. He's the real deal. I've seen his house. He can make things happen. So, he like, to you, what you were to me. I see your house. I think this dude can take me places. Yeah, maybe. Something like that.
Oh, okay. Chat should have a donut day where we... Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But, most of the people on the server don't cook, I don't believe, or at least only a few of them do. But we could, do a donut challenge. Make your own donut. Sleepy, Chad? They do seem a little sleepy tonight, but now they're talking about donuts and they've been energized.
What's your angle, Mike? What do you mean? Like, how am I gonna beat your ass in this race? Don't worry, I'm taking...
Oh shit! What? My map is changing multiple directions for some reason.
I mean, is it just the smell of green? Or is there some other thing with the...
Lots of speed right now, chat. Maybe a little bit too much.
Hey, I'm just trying to do what's best for Frank. You know, help him make the best of the chances he's given. Hey, if it's about the girl, I saw her first. Don't get too creepy, alright? She's a professional woman who's doing a job.
Go off the side. That's what they put that there for. No, I really want to.
Not on my watch. I'm serious. Both of you. Back off her. Hey, your car is still alright, right? Good to see you.
You can cook and bake very well, but usually, yeah, I don't really have a much history of baking.
Frank. Good management. If I'm finna do this, I'm finna do it right. So, how your car, Mike? My car is fine.
I'm not losing here right now. They're right behind me. I'm gonna stay in like superpower drive mode. Making donuts is rather involved. Yeah, you have to like deep fry them, I think.
Gentlemen, I love you all.
That's probably would be a bit of an, bit of a problem.
Kid and two old creeps. Who the fuck would have thought it?
Gentlemen, move the vehicles.
Hey, gimme 5, 5, and 5. Oh, hey, chest kiss, homie. Boom.
Dawg, come on, man. You got the fucking paper?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Look, you finish the job, you get the paper. But the order was for 5 cars. If I'm not mistaken, that's only 2. Just give me the fucking money now! Oh, I'm so scared. I really, really am. But you know what? I'm a payment on completion of work type of guy. You don't like the job? Take a fucking walk.
Hey, come on, man. Hold on. So what's
next? Showing a lot of strength in front of that guy, isn't he?
Chad Mulligan.
Lay it on him, kid.
Mulligan's a record producer. He's going through a messy divorce. He's hiding his valuable assets, including the car, so that makes it complicated. He'll clock any ground surveillance we run. All we've got to go on is that the car's in a lockup in Howick.
So we just go house to house?
Not quite. We have access to an LSPD helicopter. The computer on board can ID pedestrians from a chip in their driver's license. Find Mulligan and Howick, follow him to the lockup, someone on the ground collects the car.
All right, so who does what?
You're not needed for this job. Phillips, you're in the chopper. Clinton, you're on the ground.
Yeah, I don't understand the deal between you two.
Yeah, well, I don't understand the deal between you two either. But you know what? Life! It's just one long mystery. Bye-bye, gentlemen, and stay spiritual.
Oh, and Michael, I'll be in touch about your friend, Solomon.
All right, good.
Couldn't this guy just buy the cars? You would think so. He's like very rich, but maybe it's the thrill, Chad. Best GTA villain? Oh, it's clearly that both of them are in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Big Smoke and Officer Tenpenny. No phone call? There's a phone call. Yeah, he is getting back at people he hates, so I guess that's, you know, reason enough. Alright, what do we got? Assassination. Okay, that's not for me. We need to go switch to Franklin and do that thing and then that. Oh, wow. Lupin donated $3. Hey, Dartigan, it's 5 a.m. in my country. It's nice to have this comfy stream. Thanks to you, everything. Love your content. Hey, thank you for the $3, and I'm glad I can entertain you this late. But I hope you're getting proper sleep, too. Alright, so I guess we're going to switch over to Franklin and do some stuff with him. Devin.
Man, when am I gonna get a paycheck for one of these licks?
I guess we'll take this thing. This joke of a vehicle. You think anyone would actually bother stealing one of these?
Some tight groove right here.
Alright, so, what are we doing? This is Devin. This one's, you know, assassination for Larry. Let's, you know, wrap up the thing with Barry. Embarrassing? Yeah. I'm not usually the type that has like, oh, that hurts the man card points, or docks the man card points. But there's just something about these cars, it's just like, eh. I don't think they're even good cars, are they? Donut Challenge and Cult. Hey, Unseen Polecat, thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Fuck. There's Larry's mission. We might do that next, I think. Welcome back, and welcome back, yes. Mission different. Need these cars I need for the cult. No. I do want this, though. Wait, are you dead or are you just unconscious? I think I killed him with. I actually killed him by wrecking that thing into him. Smart car in real life starts at 15K. That's actually kind of a hilarious joke. You'll 15K for a new car actually isn't that bad. It just that car should be a bit cheaper given its size.
Where you at, Mr. Revolutionary?
What?
The Smoke Inn. I'm at City Hall. I'm the only fool here.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll be right there. I didn't forget I was busy. Busy, that's it. Fight the power.
I mean, drive what you got. I mean, I'm not going to actually ever diss anyone for driving a car. That's the laziest thing to ever, like, diss someone over. The automobile they drive. So I think there's better options in that thing. Does he actually show up here? Was that actually the entire mission? Wish you could change the weather in this game because the rain looks really nice. If you say so. It looks better at night. Big window and wheels stock just added to update the ride. Okay. No smoke in chat. That would actually been a good mission though. Just a mission where you like in a group of people smoking out. Missed an opportunity there. Now, let's do the assassination mission. Have an anticlimactic end to his mission too.
Ever heard of Jackson Skinner? He's head of product development at Facade.
Man, we must read different magazines.
And the bastard made a fortune selling customer data to the highest bidder from Moscow to Tehran. He's handing it to the cyber terrorists on a fucking silver platter.
Okay, dog, chill. Shit, chill. I got you, man. What's the play?
I'm reliably
What subreddits do you think Lester goes to?
For working girls.
You could probably make a couple guesses.
He likes to pick up in La Puerta.
Do payphones work?
And she should lead you to Skinner.
I don't know. I haven't seen one in a while. Maybe they're still there in cities somewhere.
The fruit share price.
All right, homie. I'll be in touch.
I mean, seems like a really niche business at this point. Some places still have them. Remember when Carrot Top was trying to sell you on 1-800, COLLECT? Ow. Wall Street bets, huh? We have them, but people use them as toilets. Some people might not actually. Some of the new generation poor homeless might not know. Like, you piss in this, right? Yeah, there's actually, like I mentioned before, there's actually an old, on the building I live in, there's actually a payphone attached to the front of it. It just doesn't work, though. And it's never worked as long as I've, lived here. I actually wrote it, believe it or not, that when I was writing my web series that the name Dartigan comes from, I actually had a scene using that old payphone. Like, hey, that's handy, it's right outside my place. Those were suicide booths. Have you seen those new fancy public toilets in Japan that are like see-through? And then when you lock them, they fog up so you can't see them anymore? Like, we need to get those here. I got some fetishes I need to explore.
Damn, that must be my girl.
Hi there, beautiful. You want to party with me?
Not today, honey. I'm waiting for someone.
Prostitute will enter the target's car, watch the vehicle and that she enters and... Oh, I was about to hit her up. Japan has all the weird shit. Not as much as you think. You only think Japan is full of weird shit because it gets posted a lot? Japan is actually pretty mundane, especially these days. Are you fucking kidding me? He hit me! What a... That one's not my fault, Chad. You saw it. I was sitting there like, okay, I'm waiting for the guy.
Damn, that must be my girl.
Hi there, beautiful. You want to party with me?
Not today, honey. I'm waiting for someone.
You wish you had a Japanese toilet? You can get those really fancy toilets. You can buy them and have them installed. They cost a couple $1,000 though. Is that him again? He almost did it again, Chet. No, bidets are different. You can actually buy a bidet for 20 bucks and install it on your toilet. He's talking about the toilets that have, like, seat warmers, bidets, antibacterial cleansing, have an electronic voice that talks to you, get stock options from it, perfume scenting, all that good stuff. They'll weigh you whenever you sit on it as well, play music. Yeah, those are a couple $1,000s for a lot of novelty. Toilets are heaven. Now, who doesn't like having the warm seat? Why do I have to stake this place out?
No browsing. It's bye now or bye-bye, honey.
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, really? Now he comes in, now he shows up?
Out of here, nutless. How am I supposed to do any business with you creeping me?
Girl, it's a fucking free country. This ain't your sidewalk.
Hunker down so he can't see you.
Hey, baby. You miss me?
I was starting to think you weren't coming.
Oh, I always come.
Aw, you such a smooth talker.
Chat, that guy sounds like you making your jokes. Assassinate the target. Let's just wait for him to stop at a red light, and then I'll just... Pat, pat, pat.
Works for me.
Is there any hot coffee in this? The days of our hot coffee was, a big thing. Well over.
You set me up, I will fucking kill you.
Shit, how did that miss? I think I might have killed the prostitute, actually.
There's a car right
He flattened my tire as well. There we go.
You know, I don't even
Okay,
feel
she's
bad
still good.
about
She's alive. Didn't kill the innocent. Hey, you still working? Alright, fine then. You tell people by staying 2-3 car lengths behind them. Are you used to doing that, by the way? Oh, I tell people all the time, man. Let me show you how it's done.
You gotta watch out, fool. Hey, man, I wiped that software for you.
Ah, excellent news. I'll speak to you soon.
Well, the super bike I needed. No, this is the Pegasi. Need a different one. Alright. Only thing left to do is, well, we got another assassination mission. Let's do it, chat. Killing people for the greater good. I like this engine sound. What's the best Tom Clancy game? I don't know, I've only ever played Splinter Cell games. And that is Chaos Theory. No, I never played Rainbow Six or any of the other ones. Well, I say that other ones, but there's really only the three. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, Ghost Recon, and then, Splinter Cell.
That's dumb luck right there.
Also, Aaron Min, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. 5 months in a row, by the way. Congrats. You learned from GTA 5? They do have you do that a lot, don't they? Reload my clip.
What's going on? Very shit. That dude, right? No R-rated area.
That's good.
What the hell ever then?
Creamy energy chat, I'm all out of tea. Actually, I do have a sip left, never mind. There's one sip.
Well, what the hell ever then?
There's 2 sips and I drained the cup. I missed your comment. What was it, Cut Stupid?
So who the fuck don't you like today?
Guys called Isaac Penny, ruthless vulture capitalist, about to take a controlling interest in Vapid Motor Company and sell thousands of workers down the river. Penny's one of those tight-fisted billionaires, rides the same
Kids
bus
shouldn't be
to and
wearing
from
masks,
work every
because
day.
if they wear one, you wouldn't be able to tell their mouth is duct taped.
Drop the ass off where he needs to go. I got it.
Dart is
Good.
smart, huh?
Oh, one thing. If I was you, I wouldn't buy any Vapid stock until the acquisition falls through.
You were real proud of that joke, were you? It's like, this'll make them think I'm creepy. Fuck that fruit. Thanks for the cheese emote. Yes, wonderful cheese emotes. Or is that cheese emote? I can't really tell. There's a video out there of a Karen pretty much saying that a Karen says that about duct taping children's mouth. Karens are evolving, chat. But why though? You did it to her own kid as an example. That sounds like child abuse to me. I think the police actually might need to get involved with that one. Corrupt the child. Kill them all. Mel Gibson, this is a Wendy's, sir. I think Mel Gibson is actually an ascended Karen. Drive to each bus stop until the passenger is located. Crikey. You put duct tape on the kid's mouth, and she was like, see, if the child had a mask on, you wouldn't be able to tell if they needed help. That's some really good retarded logic. Does she think children just generally have duct tape over their mouth in public? You know, why am I asking about what a Karen thinks on this? This sounds like a very stupid person. Bacon triple cheese. Oh, that looks good.
It's my first day on the job.
I want to challenge that, chat. That bacon triple cheese melt. Oh. Looks like a calorie explosion, but it's only 245. I need a good burger. 10 slice bacon. Yeah, I don't know why they call it the triple, but maybe it's triple something other than the, the slices of meat. Or maybe there's like, I don't know, maybe they're doing some advanced math. 3 patties, but what was the 10 for? Oh, and they have quite the marketing campaign going on. Take a look at that again. 10 slice. What? 10 slice though. Looks like it's got barbecue sauce on it too. Have I ever sent a Yakuza game? I've sent Yakuza 0. That's the only one I've ever done. 3 kinds of patties maybe. You got your Angus, ground beef, a lot of options. Steak. 10 slices of bacon. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then. It's a lot of bacon on a burger too. I mean, usually Grand Theft Auto goes for the parody. That sounds like that is clearly a real burger. That's not even a parody of American burger culture. Then again, it's hard to parody that, isn't it? Since American burger culture is already a parody of itself. We literally have a restaurant called the Heart Attack, and the nurses dress as the waitresses dress as nurses, and everything in it is like monstrously calorie fat-inducing monstrosity. I think that's in Vegas somewhere. I guess even GTA, like, yeah, we can't parody that. Basically, just a step up from a Baconator at Wendy's, pretty much. In fact, I'm pretty sure the Baconator probably has more calories than what that is selling.
You're late.
That'll be 150. Mr. Penny, ain't it?
Bear hike. Forget about it. Spendthrifts.
Really?
Blame it on the city.
Assassinate the target.
Attention passengers. Please hold on to your fucking seats. Stop the bullshit, idiot! Hey, I thought you needed
Assassinate
a ride,
him very
homie.
unofficially.
Why you bailing? We got no seatbelts back here. Damn. Just get on the bus, man. We saved a seat for you and everything. Who's got a phone? We're taking a short detour, ladies and gentlemen. Just business shit. You know how it is.
There we go. You've been craving 3 kinds of food. A big burger so that your heart looks at it and then kills itself into non-experience. A shrimp cocktail. You haven't had it in a while. And a big burrito bowl. Those all seem doable. Make our getaway time. Wait a minute, that car. That car. I think I need that car. I think only Michael can deliver those. Shit. God damn it. I'll take it anyways.
Green light?
Good to go.
No, actually, this isn't the car I need. Never mind. Take the car, park it at Franklin's, give it to Michael somehow. I'm actually thinking it's not the right car, actually, now. Alright, the only thing left to do is, this mission. For Devin. Doing a lot of work tonight, Chad. None of it, actually, most of it was completely optional, but we did it anyways. Do I have a Pimp-mobile? A Pimp-mobile? No, I lack a Pimp-mobile. I need to get myself a big Cadillac with, hydraulics and garish colors. God is making you suffer with talk of delicious food you can't eat in the middle of nowhere where you are right now. That just means you need to learn to cook if you don't know how. But I sympathize. I live in the middle of nowhere too, where the only thing that's near me is a Wendy's and a KFC and a kind of C+ Chinese place. And a Subway. And a kind of sort of alright pizza place, but I make better pizza than them, so it wouldn't make any sense to buy one. Good Chinese food is hard to come by? Yeah, pretty much. I've never had it. Well, there's some pretty decent restaurants in a town not far from me. That's usually where we go when we go to eat out, but that's not a thing right now. A little too dangerous. I don't want on my tombstone to read something like, I died because I went to get like a burger. I'd like something a bit more better than that. So I'm just like, I think I'll hold off for the eating out at any place. Until this is all blown over with a vaccine. The bright side, at least they didn't use back. The missions where all 3 or 2 characters are involved. The start may vary. I know you can't really tell which one that you need to go there as though. So that's why I'm going to save right now and then get started. So if I need to, I can reload. Smoking. The people are amassing soon at City Hall. Fight the power. Wait.
I'm not taking calls right now. If you're that person who keeps withholding his number and not leaving a message, I know who you are.
Alright. Save here. We'll do this. So yeah, I don't know who should be the best one to start this mission. But we'll just start it as we are now. We have American Chinese food. Now we have American, lots of different nationality foods. Have I seen Do the Right Thing? I have not.
Put up your hands and stand where I can see you.
Alright, you got me, homie. Alright. You know how to work that face recognition shit already?
Did I have started this as someone else, chat? I don't think it matters. I guess you just go to a different place and get the helicopter as Trevor.
Okay, booting up. You can use the sticks to move the camera. Zoom in and out. It'll pick up pedestrians carrying the 2012 SA state license.
What's my favorite type of food? Usually spicy stuff. I'm a big fan of the spice.
Why don't we see if this thing picks up my man on the ground?
Franklin Clinton, public exposure.
What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie. One time I'll pick a brother up for any old shit. You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative sitting beside me? Man, just get the house. Dude, we looking for us down
Trevor
that
went to
way.
a police station. Does he have to steal anything, though? Is there like something I should see?
You heard the man. Wherever you want to go.
I'm thinking I should actually restart as Trevor.
Did my African-American friend for a minor in...
Yeah, let's restart as Trevor. Load game. Any relation to Bill Clinton? Me? What gives you that idea? Who's selling cyberpunk jackets? Lots of people. I actually saw cyberpunk boobs on Reddit recently. Cyberpunk boobs, chat. I was not aware of this was a thing you could do, but someone apparently, if you have silicone implants and you do the whole shine a bright light through them, they light up like a. They basically just fill with light, and you get big flashy boobs. So if someone put together a cyberpunk outfit that would like use just use basically like those plastic wires that you have on your Christmas trees these days for your Christmas lights. Hook 2 of those up to her suit and would not flash. Basically just having flashing boobs. I was like, I am impressed. Genuinely, I'm not even horny. That's just impressive. So her boobs would be lit from within because of the light shining through the silicone. Light bright tits. That's an even better name for it, actually. Hey, see you later, gamer.
Hush now.
That's a way to wake up.
Oh, all right, okay.
Does he really wear that to bed?
All right. Oh.
What have I done to deserve this?
Play with the bear. There's blood everywhere, chat. At least someone cleaned the wall up. Wonder who did that. Oh, the seat cushion. They still never threw that out, by the way. Play with the bear. I've already done that, and it won't let me do it right now.
Somewhere, and I, my friend, have a hookup on Chinese generics.
Like the bike. Oh wait, this is the bike. Shit, goddamn, this is the Dinka thrust bike I need for the. Maybe we'll leave that and come back here as Michael to grab it. I'm thinking this is one of Trevor's car vehicles, isn't it? It's been saved here. I think. Maybe not, since I had to break into this one. And the Dinka Jester. You hope Trevor didn't do what you think happened to that bear? He did. Exactly as you think. Who's being chased? Is it? It's not me, is it? Oh, there's the... Oh, no one's getting chased. There's a shooting going on. Chad, I'm confused. Call Michael, ask to hang out, take the bike, and then switch to Michael. Something we could possibly do. Like I said, I don't know if that's actually my bike there. It might just spawned in. But I could take that bike to Michael's place and save it in his garage. But right now we got stuff to do. We got time to do one more big mission of that. I'm not sure what we gotta do, how long this mission takes, but we'll see. Sometimes there are random shootouts, that's what I think was going on. I wish there was more events. I think the random events that happen in Red Dead Redemption 2, that's definitely something they need to carry over their next game. Some of those were really good. Some of them were just damn near surprising. Like, I still remember the time, I came across the Ku Klux Klan and they set themselves on fire. And then a portal to hell opened up on the road next to them, and, killed all the horses and carriages, though that one was a glitch. Though I still consider it, to have been funny and worth the time. Pit of hell? Yeah. It was basically, I think someone, one of the torches one of the Ku Klux Klan was carrying, I think it fell slightly through the ground. So the fire was still spreading there, but any type of carriage or horse would walk over, they'd instantly be set on fire and burn.
Devin Weston sent me.
Oh, right. The helipad is on the roof.
Shit, bro. I think you might be worse off than me.
I'm putting your ass in the cage.
What are you gonna do to me?
I think I'm gonna fix your attitude.
Wrong way. Infiltrate the STARS office and avoid the tyrant. No, I think more police stations need to be placed in giant museums. Or former museums. It had a nice tone to it. This is just far too sterile. Free body armor next to the cop harassing the dude? Oh, let me go back and get that then.
Pissed off the wrong cop, maggot.
No, you got the wrong
Okay, that's the game saying that. Time to light the bat signal. Lock that door? Okay. That must have been a sight to see. You mean the portal to hell thing? Yeah, it was good laughs.
Get on board!
Ride along? Sure. Let's go.
Boot up the scanner thing. It can pick up those new ID cards, right? When it's on, just fly where I point. Okay, booting up. You can use the sticks to move the camera. Zoom in and out. It'll pick up pedestrians carrying the 2012 SA state license. If you target them, the scanner accesses the database and pulls their record. Fine. I got a pal on the ground. We're gonna go.
What happens if you start this mission as Michael?
You researching a movie?
Oh, he's not in this mission, never mind.
You're a screenwriter,
Forgot.
right? Not exactly. An actor? Kinda smells like you're researching a role. Hey, buddy, look, I got a confession, okay? I'm not an actor, or a writer, or the son of a bigwig. I'm a criminal, and your boss has kinda sold you to me. Sold me? I'm afraid so. Like chattel. Huh? Now we got that clear, you need to know we're looking for a high-value automobile. Once we find it, my guy in the ground will jack it, and
You gonna throw him out of the helicopter? Who knows?
So, and then what's happening? And then, spoiler alert, kid. We kill the witness. Yikes. Me? Don't sweat. The dying ain't the hard part. The hard part is the ground you're hitting at terminal velocity. Who we got over by the oil derricks? My man. I'll give him a scan.
You die from enemies looking at you. In this game? Or you mean this mission?
What's the deal, Franklin? Man, fuck that. I got a high ass, homie.
Oh, you know, you're talking to someone else. Never mind.
You want me to take it out on the LSPD representative sitting
Trevor is,
beside me?
yeah, he is honest, isn't he? He doesn't really do much in the way of lying. But he will admit the truth.
Howick, you heard the man. Wherever you want to go.
And the targets in Harwick. I feel that's a word that I should have an R in it.
You arrested my African-American friend for a minor infraction? The LSPD disgusts me. It's not me. I mean, there's some bad apples in the department.
There isn't a lot to do in this mission, but look at things, chat.
Of a racist culture, you want to bullshit me? You can bullshit the freeway. We do community outreach. But we have minority quotas. Yeah, your night stick's got a minority quota. I should take... Look, please. We come so far in the last 2 decades. Oh, you're lucky you can't use this thing with one hand and fly with the other.
Very topical.
Come in, Franklin. We're in position over Howick Avenue. What's the name of the suspect? The dude's name is Chad Mulligan. All right? Chad Mulligan. Roger that.
This is a lot of work to steal a car. Fuck minority quotas? Yeah, it sounds kind of evil, doesn't it? Hold RB, listen on distant conversations.
10 years on the job and all they care about is the bottom line. Huh?
Next one.
2 guys on a rooftop going at it. Lady downstairs in the bikini. Let's see if we can connect the dots. I got... It's a free country. I know my rights. It's him! You got him! She's showing it off. She wanted me to look. You're a very sick man. Chad, not a lady. Go figure.
That's not late. Oh.
If she wanted it.
You by you two.
Not our guy.
Loitering with intent.
Come in, Franklin. Suspect's not in the area. I repeat, suspect not found.
Shouldn't we report that? That's a possible attempted murder. I was listening, but for some reason it won't let me know. There we go.
Getting off on this. Don't try to deny it. I think you need help, man. I ain't the pervert. You are. Swingers. Please hit him.
That's all there is to it. Alright, next group.
Nothing like a middle-aged throat fucked in a dingy back alley to prove romance ain't dead. Merely arrested. Hey, John, you disrespecting my girl, man.
Oh.
Car owner is still out there. Well, shit, now you're paying for the service of me not shooting you in the face. We ain't found him yet. I've already maxed out my ATM.
They didn't notice the helicopter. They're kind of hard to miss those.
You out of luck. Speaking of my woman like that, huh? What the hell is wrong with you? Shit, he was being rude, man. That ain't right. Disrespectful, man.
Oh, we just saw a murder.
He was just a John. You need to stop being so overprotective.
Oh, no, blood and salt.
Keep killing my customers. Hey, don't make me hurt you, ho.
They don't know the choppers. Listen, you can still see and hear a chopper that's this close to you. Choppers are very loud. If you saw a chopper hovering over you, would you think you'd do something illegal? Especially a police helicopter. Next.
Would you look at that couple? Finally, some normal, adjusted, healthy people in this horrible town. The brothel. Not Mulligan.
Zeus. This is a Watch Dogs mission, by the way.
Your eyes almost go together perfectly. Almost.
Chad Mulligan. He's a Chad. I mean.
ID on the suspect. I repeat, we have visual on Chad Mulligan. No vehicle in sight. All right, look, cool.
Military-grade silent chopper in use of the police.
Roger that.
How many of you would actually name a child Chad? I mean, at this point, it feels like you're naming your kid after a meme.
Easy, pal. He's in quite a fragile state emotionally. Nice, great.
I think Karen is going to be the next name no one ever wants to name their kid. Just still they don't want to, possibly put them in, meme territory.
We have lost sight of the suspect. Might have to send Pilot Boy down to draw him out. Hold on, wait. He should come out from behind that building.
There he is. Thinks the police doesn't use military-grade equipment. Oh, they have some, but they don't have something like an actual silent Black Hawk helicopter. Those are very pricey, you know.
Seize the day. Go on.
All those parents who named their kid Denayers. I've never heard of that one, actually.
A small garage. All right, this is it. I'm gonna get the call. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, he didn't want to shoot him.
What happened? Hey, look, just stay on him, man, and let me know where he is. Suspect sighted going south on Dutch Drive.
This is not exactly an exciting mission, I know, Chad.
Toward El Rancho.
This is what happens when you have a huge budget. You can do whatever you want. Not all of it is going to be gold. Daenerys? Oh, Daenerys from Game of Thrones. Okay, yeah, that's stupid. That's because I don't. That's why I don't know it. Because I don't, watch Game of Thrones. Are people really naming the characters after Game of Thrones characters? I don't remember people doing that for, like, Lord of the Rings. I don't know of any Frodos out there.
Compton 3, we have reports of dangerous driving in your sector.
This is Copper Unit 3. Reports are greatly exaggerated. Over. Your boy Chad very nearly...
Do any of you know anyone named Aragorn? Gandalf? Are those not popular baby names?
Okay, I see the motherfucker, man. I got this.
Here today, no. Here today.
I'm gonna show him how to try that thing. Hey, where is he, man? Suspect back on Del Perro, heading west. Get a move on, Franklin. He's getting away from you. Hey, where this fucking
They did, and then she murdered a million people. I would think I would have heard about that.
Suspect sighted near the Life Invader offices.
I know Hermione became something of a popular name for a while. And you can now find some, Hermione's in school.
Where is? Suspect last seen near parking garage. Suggest ground team clear the building. Hey, buddy, lower our altitude so I can see in.
No, you Roxas? I don't know. Maybe.
Slow and steady. This camera's giving me a little...
I don't think you should really go naming your kids after video game characters.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll keep her steady. All garage exits clear. Suspect is in the building. I can't see him. Need some help here, flyboy. Where is he? You can toggle to thermal vision if you think that would help. Oh, well, you might have just earned yourself a reprieve. You know, I think I'm developing feelings for you. Okay, I'm seeing things a little more clearly. Hey, you can still see me, right? I'm in the middle of the garage.
Yes, that's him. Thermal vision will locate Franklin in the middle of the park.
I've got you. Hey, you
You're named after Samantha from Bewitched. Samantha, yeah, Samantha's a normal name. I would never know it if you said you were named after someone from from that, because Robin Williams named his daughter after Zelda, just because he liked the game. Look for another heat source. What about you? Looking super cash.
Looks like a man leaning against the car to my left. I'm on.
Couldn't he just look for the actual car he's chasing after? Zelda's a regular name. It's, well, it used to be. It's kind of fallen out of date these days. You don't see too many people named Zelda.
Side of the garage, on my left. There's a man in a car. This better be him. This better be the guy.
Hey, that's the motherfucker. Thank you, Trevor Phillips.
I know you think this car might be worth something, but it ain't. 'Cause he ain't got no resale. Zilch. You only make 10 of these.
Suspect down. Fine work, ground unit.
Leave him a brown unit. Thank you for that nickname, by the way. Scott S. S. Fitzgerald, wife was, yeah, I'm not saying Zelda didn't exist before the game, but he specifically said he named his kid after Zelda, the character from the video game. And it has become a bit of a, one of those really old-fashioned names. Maybe you have some grandmas named Zelda. I do know an old lady who worked at a store named Zelma, which is pretty close. Robin Williams is too pure for the world. That he was. But yeah, everyone has some demons. Not everyone lets people know that they're fighting them. And GTA RP, cops use those thermals on people on chases. RP is cool to watch, man. That is depending on. There's some people who are really good at it. I feel like it's kind of like lost a little bit of its, weight now. A lot of the people who are really good at the RP no longer are involved in it. So it's only a lot of the more, C and D- RPers that are doing it these days. And a lot of them are just doing the same roles they've been doing for a long time at this point. Your name is an occurrence that doesn't really happen anymore. Well, my name Charles is actually a name that's kind of dying out. You don't see too many young kids named Charles these days. Tesla stock over 2K share now. Yeah, it hit 2K like the other day, didn't it? Briefly. Makes me regret not buying some of that when it's like just like 20 or so bucks. It's another one of those Bitcoin situations. I thought about it but didn't do it at the time. Yeah, it'll never work. My real name is Charles. Yeah, I mentioned that before. My real name is... I revealed my real name in an Until Dawn video chat because I saw it on a tombstone. You haven't been keeping up. You've been holding AMD. AMD is a good investment too. Taiwan Semiconductor, also TMSC, or whatever, how you pronounce it. You might want to get on. You might want to get on ARM, or the people who own ARM. That's apparently might be sold sometime soon. If you don't have any of that, if you can actually get ARM stock, I don't know if you can or not. What a funny sin! Yeah, that was so bizarre because that was my first live stream, and people have been asking my name during that live stream, and I refused to give it out for privacy reasons. And then all of a sudden, my friend pointed out. I looked over to my friend to say something to him, and he pointed very quickly at the screen because I was staring at a tombstone that had my name on it. I was like, okay, yeah, that's just a sign to reveal it. A lot of really great ones still around. There's Creativity Block with Server Metis. A few months down the line, there's going to be a huge update that'll be a server wipe and a bunch of cool new things to RP. Well, I hope so. I mean, I don't really watch it these days, but I did watch it for a while when it was really big. Tesla's gonna skyrocket once Musk goes to Mars. So that's SpaceX.
Hey, I'm supposed to meet Devin Weston.
I mean, Tesla's already skyrocketing, and they haven't even had their battery day technology stuff revealed yet. And they have like a big update to their self-driving this year as well. It'll be interesting to watch, that's for sure.
is. You know, if this beauty was a woman, I'd have to break my 20 and under rule.
Man, I'll just stick to driving, all right?
Hey, tell me something. You know how many of these things they made?
Shit, like 10?
No, not like 10.
I'm using my controller on PC.
10.
Oh, wow, man. You one of them type of dudes, huh?
Tell you something. How'd you like to drive a car like this one day, man? For real.
Like this? Or this?
Oh, man, right back at me, homie. Really nice. Hey, you know something? You're not like those snowbird retiree pals of yours. You are sharp, man.
Man, I'm just looking for a paycheck for my services.
No, don't worry. It'll come. That'll come. But right now, it is life lesson time, pal. You have got to wake up to what's real in this situation, bro. Take me, right? I am opportunity. I'm security. I'm fast cars, blowjobs. I got the world on a plate. Those two clowns, oh man, they are the worst kind of disaster that can ever come down. They are a full core meltdown, and you're just standing there soaking up major radiation. You have got to take stock, man. Make that call before it's too late.
Yeah, all right, man. I will.
Before it's too late, man.
Yeah.
Just take any car and go!
Yeah, give me a great choice. Oh, sedans. People are currently all rich, and it's easy to farm up money and do big level crimes, so murder and robberies are a norm. You mean the GTA stuff? From what I watched of it, usually there was very little combat. People didn't want to like get into that because it was seen as like anti-roleplay. So a lot of the core RP has been replaced with shooting. That just seems like normal, you know, Grand Theft Auto play then for online.
A software executive has been killed. Markets are reacting to that and other news. Buy my book.
Yeah, the radio's on, but it's not music. It's fine.
Following the murder and possible anti-capitalist assassination of Facades head of product development, Jackson Skinner. The company promised to keep making their word processing software less useful with each iteration. I'm Carl Kelly with this money report. Trading was heavy today as indices and reports indicated a bumpy
Did you a solid kid. Martin Madrazo needs help with something. He wanted you. I got Trevor on board. Don't mention it. We gotta go up to his ranch off Sonora Road.
When things get tough. Thankfully, we report on celebrity meltdowns to keep you distracted from the financial catastrophe.
Yeah, I don't mind Weasel News since, you know, that ain't gonna get you tripped up by copyright claims. Wasn't anti-roleplay so much as at the time it had more consequences. It wasn't something that was just like, oh, whole PD was just wiped out in a bank job. Okay. I just know when I did watch it, they very rarely would ever do any combat, since, you know, unless they had a very good reason to. Drive all the way back up to our house. So maybe they've changed since then, or maybe they're using different servers where the rules aren't so strict. But from what I watch, if you wanted to have combat, you had to do a lot of, like, very, you had to really build up to it. You just, like, started shooting people, like, you'd probably get booted from the server. Who had better ads, the Mafia series or GTA? GTA kind of wins in that regard, because they just have way more money to spend on that kind of stuff. I know they've tried to do a bunch of Red Dead Redemption 2 RP ever since that came out on PC, but I don't think it's ever taken off as much.
My car, asshole!
I've seen, you know, one of the channels I follow is heavy into RP, the Walrus. He used to do a lot of GTA RP and, you know, Arc RP as well. Don't crash, it's a GTA game. Has anyone ever done a no crash run of GTA? Outside of the ones where they force you to crash? There's a challenge for if you want to, you know, make your YouTube career. You know, I want a Grand Theft Auto game that has the crashes you would see in something like Burnout, where the goal was to crash. Or was that a different game I'm thinking of? What was the game where your goal was to crash as gloriously spectacular as possible? It was Burnout, wasn't it? I don't think no crash is even possible in this game, even if you tried. It's doable, you just have to be very careful and drive like normal. Now, Twisted Metal is car combat, different kind of a game. Burnout had a game mode? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Red Dead 2 has an issue where they have a huge map devoid of a lot of stuff to do, like in GTA. Their main problem is only 32 player slots, and all that too. I don't think GTA's Online has ever really caught on for roleplay or for just the general, you know, play like people had, not in the same way that GTA Online did. It just doesn't seem like it's, you know, nearly as effective. But I'm guessing they're still developing it, so maybe it will eventually. I've actually never even tried it. Hey, isn't that the house we pulled down earlier? There, you got to build back up. Or is that a different one? Checking out. Maybe this is a different area. I think it was like a dirt road that we did that on. That's a different one. You know, I don't think I'd want a house that just sticks out over a hill like that, but I guess you kind of have to when you're in the California. You wanted that Hollywood Hills home. I don't like this car. It's got pretty shit acceleration. Earthquake would wreck it. Well, you have a lot of strict building codes in California for dealing with earthquakes. Still working on it. Collie, the owner of NoPixel, the big server where all those huge streamers went, was coding some Red Dead Redemption 2 stuff a while back. Don't know if he's still doing it though. I don't know if I'll, yeah, we'll save this car, why not? My bike, oh there it is. But it may have been impounded. Reload my clip. I'm not going to be shooting in my own house, you realize. My expensive mansion here. I like that everyone's telling you, our boy Franklin here, that you got to make the right decisions if you want to have the right life. I mean, look where we live. We are set as it is. Yet Franklin's still acting like he's like, poor. I've never understood that about this game. Once you have a house like this, you kind of made it. I've got like hundreds of thousands of dollars in my pocket. And I live here. It's like, oh yeah, I just want to make that paper. I'll be somebody, as I say in my multi-million-dollar home. With an infinity pool. Reload the clip. My clip Dartigan? I don't need to. Sleeps with his shoes on, chat. I can't have any new saves. I'm on PC though. You don't get to tell me how many of these I get. Whatever. Is that what those are called? The infinity pools are the pools that give you the illusion that it's going over the edge, and like you have like infinite source of water, it just keeps refilling, but they're really just going into a pump and like pumping it back up. See, there's like a little well on the side. It's all about the illusion, chat. I'd be good at RP. Who knows? Never done it. I've never done it in multiplayer. I've done it a few times with my friend Pixel. If you want to see me RP, you can go watch her video with Westerado I did with her. I kind of did actually a Western RP for that. Chat though, I think we're done for the night. It's 12 a.m. That's another 4-hour GTA stream down. My voice is starting to go too. Brain damage right there? Well, that's what, rich pools aren't always known for their how deep they are. Chad, you've been wonderful tonight. I thank you all for being here. I know it was a sleepy night for a lot of you. But hey, it's all good. I did not make the game go first person, I did that on its own. So, Chad, thank you for being here tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for any bits, or subs, or donations, gift subs, all that stuff. Thank you for that. And the game is creepily looking around. He's looking at the dog. I'm not doing that. I didn't know it would do that. I swear I didn't do that. You can tell that's not me controlling. Also, if you haven't followed me here on Twitch, consider giving that follow button a squeeze. You can type in the Discord code down below if you want to join the Discord. And yeah, I hope I should be streaming again tomorrow. Once again, not me. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, at least I should be. Gotta make sure I finish up my script, so that has to be done first. But I don't anticipate that not being done. Anyways, chat, thanks for being here tonight. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Ugh. Later, everyone.